faltering.
I agree.
The last hope for us all.
Alright. So, Swandus, and then Bate. Alright, I've only got 2 candles. Yep, 15 more subs to being 1,000 on YouTube. It's crazy. It's right hand of light confessor. I've just run it in the back line so far, but it looks good, yeah. It's yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to mess around with it. I've really not played Overpass too much, just Wanderer, honestly. Do I have anything? I still have something here, but I can't fucking afford it. I think this is like, I forgot like Wilbur's Flag and I have the Javelin unlocked. I don't know what the other one is. Whatever. We'll just get some in memory. Who needs a memory? A little bit of additional damage or debuff resist. Probably pretty good on Bold. Well, he doesn't really, because he's I actually don't really care for him to have the debuff resist. He's a poet. Bleed resist could be good though. It's great.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Further Vestal Path is a side grade from Wanderer, but Seraph just feels like Wanderer, but Consecration is a mantra, already really strong abilities on crack. Yeah, I mean, I guess the cooldown could be considered a kind of a downgrade, but or a side grade, but you know, also it's not, because I would say that they would need to change something like make Consecration's cooldown to be used like 6 or 7 then. And then it would be like, at least you wouldn't be able to just reuse it, but still, having it last 5 is definitely a long time. Hey, love, thank you.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Thanks for the coffee. Hey, you. Hey, you. Yeah, you in the chat. That isn't sub to BB on YouTube. Go fucking do it. Go fucking sub. Go fucking sub to my YouTube right now. Right now. Do it right now. Alright, let's see how this feels today. I said I haven't really messed with this path at all, so we'll have to see. This is an interesting team for sure. Hey, Cheese Danish, how's it going? Welcome on in. Dordo, we're coming to your house with hammers. We're gonna give him the clamps. I'm already sub more. Do additional subbing. I'm kidding. You can't do that. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Look, man, every time I get griddle, I don't get flapjacks. I just don't. I love flapjacks. I just don't get them, okay? And that's a feels bad moment, all right? That's a no bueno, no good moment, okay? How's it going? It's going well. Feels bad. Hey, Chunky, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. RNG issue, I fear? Yeah. It's a skill issue is what it is. It's a straight-up skill issue. Let's just be real there. I mean, we should take Spore Grenade in case we run into early experiment, right? We'll take Thunderclap as well, because it's good. Ow, that's loud. 6, 7 times by now. Yeah, a lot of the times it's I just put it on and then I like end up with a full inventory. But I know it works because I've seen other streamers, they get it to work, but like sells a manual to decode his own signals. Yeah, that's true. Dude's like, or he just forgot that it was like in like the stuff he was selling and he's just like over there doing space crack or whatever it is that he does. I've seen the stew more than I've seen the flapjacks, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and pick a thing. I'm not doing the pickle again, but it's never happening again. That one isn't. I need to update this again. I lost the temp tattoos. I don't know where they went, bro. Is somebody deathless on my team? No glasses. Great. Okay. Somebody's got deathless on my team. Got is that generous? And Darkly Curious, Lightning Reflexes, and the Yips. Great. Deathless, a Deathless Vestal. Deathless Pacifist Vestal. Cool. Natural Eye, and that's pretty good. And Weak Grip. Weak Grip doesn't do anything negative. That's pretty good. The stew is great. Yeah, the stew is great. Where's the hole? There it is. Okay. Don't there's no alright. I cannot read chat. How bad is it's bad? I don't know who said that. I think by the color it's probably Chunky. You need to get rid of the yips. No, I'm gonna keep them now. Just because you said that, Bog, I'm gonna keep them. Just for the fun. The fun of it. For the lulz. Good at, I don't know who's saying this because I had to take my glasses off, but I will say hello in a bit. But I think you're saying good afternoon, loving the new update. Yeah, whoever that is. Hi. I can't read. Chat, we need to bot sub in his... Yeah, go bot sub my YouTube, please. No, please don't do that. Then I won't get partner because it'll be like... Okay, I'm putting my glasses back on. Then they'll be like, you've got bot followers. Like, great, thanks. I do have to actually get approved for partners still. I don't know. Just zap the dude. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. And Face Storm. Hello. Hi. Stabby, stabby. I'll do one bot sub a day, so it's less sus. They'll still figure it out. They'll still fucking know. So this should apply weakness, right? Yeah, okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Play on a fresh profile, and it's one of the only skills I have, but pick to the face feels quite a bit better now that... Yeah, now that it removes a block, it feels much, much stronger. For sure. I mean, it felt kind of good when you'd, like, crit with it, and it would, like, go through, like, say, the double block plus on the implication or whatever. But it's still nice that it actually peels off. Just makes more sense, too, right? Like, oh, I'm hitting you, like, you should... you know, you should have some... you should remove your block, right? So... Oh, we already completed a hero goal. How cool. How great. Use Noxious Blast 2 times in a single fight. Okay, that's pretty easy. Use Mineral Spring Water, okay. Reconsider with the change. I'm hoping that they, that the way that they've done paths with the Vestal is going to translate into other heroes eventually. Feels great after the days change too. Yeah, I love the days change. The days change makes it feel so much more like stun doesn't feel overpowered yet, to me at least from what I've played so far, but it does feel more strategic, which is very nice. Eat some slime mold. Enjoy it. Embrace it.
Before the end.
What do we got here? Anything good? Another hoarder signal. We got an almanac for the tangle, which could be good, I guess, depending on where we go. No tangle, but double indelible rewards, which is pretty good.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
And they all get armor, so you could do that before. You could have a full team of ladies before. More cultist encounters, visit an oasis, and get a Greater Heartseeker. These are both really good. But I think early Shroud is probably a bad idea. Look, we got messed up by that last Shroud we went to, right?
Another nameless city.
Buff her Howling and an Iron Swan skills and debuff Breakthrough would be a nice path rework, yeah. The Breakthrough is way too OP right now. Needs a good look over for sure.
When survival demands.
You know what I don't have on this team? I don't have stress healing. I mean, I could use Sanctuary, I guess. I didn't really think about the fact that I don't have a stress healer. I might have to switch into Sanctuary just to have a reliable, semi-reliable form of stress healing on this team. Finally have all ladies. Vestal got added, but the game had 4 women. You had Hellion, Runaway, Grave Robber, and Plague Doctor before, right? Now there's just more ladies teams. What would I switch off for Sanctuary? Because I think I need to, if I'm entirely honest. Illumination's going to be useful. Maybe Consecration of Fortitude, because the leper can kind of just generate his own tokens himself. And a messed up relationships, whole mastery point is so fucking bad. Nah, you can do it in Region 1. It's not too bad. Just have to be able to deal with it. I always forget that Plague Doctor is a girl. I mean, it is, you know, her mask does make it a little tougher sometimes, but yeah, it's doable. It is the way it is. Yeah, I may switch off Consecration of Fortitude. Or maybe Consecration of Light. Nobody's really... Honestly, damage is also going to be... This is kind of a weird team. I think I need the damage right now more than I need the... This is weird. I haven't used Vestal for stress healing yet, so this will be an interesting one. And then I'm tempted to probably do like Noxious Blast or Plague Grenade for the additional back row stuff right now. We'll see. This is a weird
Your
team.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Sure. All right. Sure, I'll take the Soothing Poultice, we'll take the Ablative Powders. I'll take the Gilded Mind. Gilded Mind is always useful. A little bit of additional, like 15% stress resist is not like anything to be scoffed at for sure. We can get him up to almost 50% burn resist. That'll definitely help him out. That can make him squeamish or give him something. No, okay. All right, let's go. Wouldn't even care. I mean, yeah. I don't think he's gonna make it into the game fully. Hey, Brent, how's it going? Shall I sub to your YouTube of my 20 alt YouTube accounts? If they're legitimate accounts, Brent, and not just like bot accounts, then yes, you should do it. Definitely right now, please. Dear God.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Starting off with a hospital.
And a flame.
The hospital locks us in, but we do want to get rid of the yips, so let's go for the hospital. Make sure one's head over. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but thank you. It's very kind. Of course, everybody wants to go. Everybody's like, nah, fuck the hospital. That lady's weird, bro. I want to go look at this tower that would obviously not let you see very far in this fucking city and shouldn't really give you the ability to explore, but hey, whatever.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she will join them soon enough.
Let's see. Pacifist we should get rid of. We need stress reduction, needs to be higher. Yips can get rid of.
Even the worst.
And we're gonna want laudanum. Definitely gonna want laudanum. So, logic, then occultist shouldn't even be able to have relationships since he kind of sacrificed himself and emotions for some hentai monster. I mean, the Shambler's got them tentacles, you know, so I don't really blame the dude.
Are high. Best to be prepared.
All right. So we'll get some of that going, some of that going, some of that going. All right, let's go. I mean, if it is the flagellant that's in that shrine, he legitimately did try to like torture her to death. It would make for an odd team combination. If they added him, it'd be funny if they had like a starting relationship that was negative every time. You have to like fix that. At the most, I think they might make him, they would add him in as like a roaming like mini boss like the Anti, but I think he's just gonna stay where he's at. But he's always had like an interesting thing, like his whole shtick was that he had a different affliction system, right? So, like, yeah, it could be a thing that maybe, like, relationships work differently on him. But, I don't know. I'm pessimistic that we'd see that, but... There's no fucking way I'm at 994 subscribers right now. We did not just jump that high. You did... Holy fuck, we did. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, famous professional gamer. Thank you all. I appreciate the support. We just went up like 10. Can't wait for the Steam Workshop. Finally play it. Eldritch AI. Oh my god. Self-torture. Yeah. Let's take the fight, but I'm not going to take the stealth. I just dislike the. Honestly, if I'd known they were gonna be hastened, I would have taken the stealth. Because it hastened works with stealth because then they all go, and they can't hit anything. But obviously, we didn't know that was gonna be the case. So I'm really glad I got rid of the yips just for them to blind me anyway. All right. I mean, it's funny that the occultist is our primary like damage dealer on this team. Stop blinding my whole fucking team. Jesus Christ. Oh, the double stun there. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent. 996, you nerd. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Sprawl has been tilting me recently, getting her ladyship every fight. Yeah, I've run into her a lot recently. It feels like, so super fun. And 2 enemies are stunned. Thunderclap grenade, definitely is a special one. Bash, lock myself in. Please, Father Red Hook. I beg for Daddy Flaggy to be in the game with unique stuff. Having an hey Zeus, how's it going? There's no way. We're not at 1,000. We didn't just hit 1,000. Fuck, we did. What the fuck? Y'all are wild. What the hell? Bro, what? Apply to the YouTube partner program. Apply now. Hey, Akim. Why do they have 2 similar moves? One moves them forward and the other doesn't, and they have different ways of generating unchecked power. They have slightly different crit rates as well. Yo, that's fucking wild. Bro, what? Y'all are crazy. Thank you. I didn't think. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Y'all are crazy. Sorry for the chaos right now. Yeah, let me talk about the two abilities he has. So he has Sacrificial Stab, which doesn't move him. It has a higher crit rate. Binding Shadows moves him forward, so you can get moved into different positions. And they have different ways of generating unchecked power. So this one will just generate it 50% chance when upgraded, as well as when comboed. And this one will generate on kills. So if you use both of them, you can generate unchecked power in like multiple different ways. Like if you kill somebody and they're comboed, you can get double that way on with the regular one. Now you can make a simping over Flagin video and get paid. Yes, I can get paid on YouTube now. That's crazy. Thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. That's a great way to start off the day. It's a great day here at Chick-fil-A. My Twitch was hacked. Nice work. Hell yes. I rarely use... I've used that before, that alert. And then I had somebody come in here who was like, I'm unfollowing because this is really, really unethical. And I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that again. But also I find it funny, so.
An unavoidable end.
They're like, I thought I actually got hacked. I was like, well, are you glad that you didn't get hacked? Because you didn't. What did you... My notification is... for Twitch right now says like there's been a suspicious login on your Twitch. Click here. All right, I'm like not paying enough attention right now. So Illumination should be able to remove. Okay, so why did that not work? Okay, it removed. Well, it should have removed the dodge inherently and then the riposte, shouldn't it? Because oh no, it's because it's not a damaging attack. Okay. But it sure did work. Yeah. Alright, well. Ignores dodge? Yeah, it's because it ignores the dodge. If it dealt damage, it would also remove the dodge and then remove the riposte, but it didn't, so.
The slow suffering.
I'm like not paying attention right now. Oh, great. I've got double. We're just gonna get burned to fucking shit right now. This is super fun. Yeah, I can make like a tiny little insignificant amount of money, but you know what? It's all about a status symbol, okay? That's what it's all about. I just want to show off my status. Good crit.
Impeccably timed.
Suffering in Souls for profit. Last night I was kind of drunk, right, when I was playing Souls, and so I was trying to make some clips because there were loads of good clips, and then I realized I edited it completely wrong, and it was like, I don't know how I managed it, but it was like sideways when I finished editing it, and I was like, all right, it's time for me to go to bed. So that was cool. I did like maybe like 6 more tries, and then I died, and then I just gave up. I was like, I need a fresh pair of eyes for these guys, because I got that first, like that second try where I got them down, like the one guy down to like 10% health or whatever. I was like, oh, okay, I can do this. But of course, that's just how it goes with those fights. Like you get like the beginner's luck, and then you never get it again. So it's definitely doable though. Like I wouldn't look at that fight and be like, oh, this is impossible. I just have to figure out how to do it. So want to know a really frustrating thing about them? Sure. Their whole existence.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, I have to. If you kill them in the wrong, you miss out on an item. Oh, that's super fun. Well, I'll figure it out. I honestly don't care about the item as long as I can kill them both. So who gives a shit? Fucking zombies, bro. Yeah, definitely don't know if I don't know if I'm playing Confessor right so far, but it feels a little wonky. Doesn't feel super strong or anything, but we'll figure it out.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's go ahead and intimidate here. And we can... Well, who's going first? This guy's going first, so if we pull him, then he will move them out of order. And it won't be as big an issue. And then we can illuminate here. See, there we go. There, it's removing the crit token. Illuminate is like a hard counter to the urchin. Oh my god. Bro. Stop getting hit by these zombos. This is a very low damage team. Now think about it. Like my damage is like completely reliant on like my Plague Doctor and my Occultist right now. And these guys keep fucking resisting this shit.
An unavoidable end.
Holy crap, what are their resists right now? The most evil gift for what? What is that? What is that word? I don't know what that is. For siblings? Is that what you meant to say? I can't use judgment again. Fuck. Niece, nephew. Oh, okay. Faye, you can be the Plague Doctor or the Leper. Your choice.
One less obstacle in our path.
Leper, definitely. Gotcha. Holy crap. Do they have buffed? He's up to 50 right now. Yeah, I mean, I know Infernal buffs it, but it feels high. Faystrom. I just realized I've been saying Face Storm the whole time, and it's Faystrom, so I apologize. Gotta love my dyslexia. It's super fun. A Paw Patrol recorder tambourine set. I just give my nieces and nephews money because they're all too old for wanting anything else, honestly. Plus, they live in a different country. It's very hard for me to send them shit.
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
I almost bought my oldest niece an iPhone once because her dad was refusing to get her one, and she had been like on him for like 3 years about it, and that's all I fucking heard about. So I was like, I'm just gonna buy her an iPhone, and he can fucking deal with it. All right, Thermont, gotcha. I don't know, and I'm not gonna think about that. All right. Paracelsus. All right. Oh, it's the library. We're at the library.
The library
Sounds like a lot.
burns, and with it,
I don't like it
the
all.
remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Man, we're gonna get chomped to hell here. Yeah, put all the stress into him so I can at least heal it. Jesus Christ. My poor cultist. What did he do to you guys? Oh, did the DJ horns not play? Weird. Weird. What ability is updated? What do you mean? Do you mean like what abilities do I have upgraded right now? Right now we have Sanctuary, which is her guard ability, which can also stress heal when upgraded, and Noxious or Plague Grenade.
The fiend's
Eight,
strength
dead.
dwindles.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I always mix up Illumination and Judgment, and I always end up using Illumination when I mean to use Judgment, so that's cool. Oh, well, that works. Doesn't really make a difference. We'll just heal here. Alright. I'm not taking on the librarian right now.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
It is ours now. You shouldn't be able to pick up Glimmer of Hope on Infernal Rens. Oh, hey, bud. Do you lose your friends along the way? Just kind of chilling? His friends were in the last road battle. I'm gonna bash myself here just so I can immobilize. And then, we'll just Consecration of Light. We'll let her stack up some tokens. Accelerant. He's a speedy boy now. I'm fast as fuck.
The slow suffering begins.
I can heal you for 5 health. How about them apples? Oh, that hurt. And it still burned through 60%. Apples sound good, just no Red Delicious. You don't like Red Delicious? You okay? Who hurt you?
Extinguished. at
They're fucking
last.
gross. I mean, it's okay to be wrong. The Vestal abilities have potential to create some interesting dancing part. Yes, definitely. With the Consecration ability, you can dance your team, and you can get like multiple uses out of a Consecration on a team. It works pretty well. Also, Consecrations are broken on the Leviathan, if anybody hasn't found this out yet. And when they undertow somebody with consecration and then they come back up, you can get 3 consecrations, like, if it does it right. And you can have, like, a double consecration of light or fortitude.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I'm glad you're comfortable with yourself. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I've seen some people get some pretty broken builds of it.
Rubble and flame.
Probably good with Librarian for alphabetize, for categorize. Yeah, I mean, it at least gives you some value out of, like, you know, being in the wrong rank. But, like, you know, dancing teams are effective against them in general. Because you can just move back to where you want to be. I don't want to use any of these. I mean, depending, if there's a Herald, we can use the ablative powders, sure. Yeah, we definitely want the shuffle. Not coming out for at least 3 weeks, thank Christ. That's good. Yeah. I could use vulnerability hacks, but it doesn't really make a difference because it's not doing anything. Yeah, well, we don't have to use that quite yet. Just start stacking this back here. Good hit through the dodge there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this team. I think I need to mess with some of the abilities. I think Vestal, her abilities feel a little weird in this situation, so... I should have used the bleed powders there. Whoops. I meant to. I didn't. Swan, yeah, Swan doing something a little different today. She's not throwing the poison. Yeah. Ugh, I was hoping we'd go before that one. Oh well. That should be him dead. Yeah. They positioned themselves correctly, which is annoying, but hey, whatever. Good crit. Just gotta keep the stress down. Get spagootied. Spagooty. Way to hit through all those tokens. Good job. Good job, buddy. Less good job, buddy. Purge won't do anything for us. Give him the powders for now so he can resist some of the powder. Yeah, powders are really good now for sure. We'll just do intimidate here. We'll peel off the dodge token.
Squandered.
We can actually remove the crit token here. And just start stacking more with it. Yeah, see, that, like, powders are so strong in this situation, it's crazy. Alright, down the death's door. Fortunately, we might hit death's door here soon. Good resist, though. Holy crap. We should be fine. We'll be able to heal here. Vestal have a stun hidden behind an upgrade? No, no stuns on the Vestal. I don't think she even has a daze on anything that I can think of. No, so she can't. She cannot stun. No stunning. Disappoint. Hey, Strive, how you doing? Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well.
This
How are
wound,
things?
At least has been tended to.
Doing good. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm cruising along.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Living life,
Unsteady
doing the stuff and the
stance.
things.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Heal him. Heal him up real good. Oh, yeah. Oh, we ate those crits. That felt good. Please die. Thank you. Please do the death. Storage room key, you don't say. Interesting. And locked jaw, which is actually a very good item if we can get the stained... this basically can guarantee that we'll land dots, which is pretty useful. Storage room key is okay. It does make battlefield medicine non-useful, though, which right now we're kind of relying on it, so... Stop spinning wheels! Lockjaw is great on Grobber, it is. No glasses again. Great. Goody goody gumdrops. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, I don't know what that says. We'll figure it out when we get there, huh? Did I hear spin the wheel? You did, Slim. I now no longer have glasses on my face. The only reason I know that's Slim is because you have a bright yellow name and a VIP badge. Alright, I both want the same thing. Oh, one day I'll get LASIK.
Eager to ply his trade.
One day. Fight. Let's see if I can do this fight by glasses. Oh, those look good. I mean, at least they're going out of order. It's a good combination of enemies to run across. Oh God, why are we doing poop suits? No. Oh God. Oh. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, it's very ripe. Ugh. Okay. Now I look like shit. Thanks. I hate this thing. Why did I get this? Oh God, what is that? I'm not playing Dark Souls. Stop that. My day will be prosperous now. Butt spot, stop. No. Butt spot, why? Dark butts. Dark butts. My favorite game is Dark Butts. I also like Blood Butts. I don't see any difference. Get out of here. Happy 1K subscribers, B. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe we did it. Y'all are absolutely insane. Alt accounts or not, I appreciate the support. Thank you. Buttspot approves of the poo suit. Yes, Buttspot does approve. Yeah, these guys are going out of order, at least for now, so that'll keep them kind of where we want them. I think one more play grenade should handle both of them. So, and now we can just go on to killing these dudes.
promising development.
Oh! Yeah, this is a very low damage team. All my damage is coming from my Plague Doctor and my Occultist. I don't even know what act I'm on. I have no idea what act I'm on. I should have paid attention to the...
These nightmares.
Well, we haven't come across an altar yet, so... They need to add something that lets you see what act you're in. Like... So I think we're in Act 1, because I think I was doing some recording for Vestal stuff, and I just picked Act 1, and that's where we started off. So... I think we're on Denial, but... Denial is a river. Does he only have 4 skills? Oh, he has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he has 5 skills. One of them was probably grayed out. Because a Nemesis needs unchecked power. DD1 mode, yeah. I'm feeling DD1, yeah. All or stab. It's stab or be stabbed. You either stab him in the face or you stab him in the butt.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Sorry, my mistake. No, you're good. That's also not working. I don't know why half my shit is no longer working. I'm very sorry for, I will manually do it. One sec. Here it is. See, it's still there. It just doesn't want to turn on for whatever reason. But there's your mustache camera, so enjoy. I'm full. I'm full chat. I don't need that. And I don't need that. Okay. Okay. We made it through a region. That's good. How many mastery points do we have? 1? Great. We'll have 2 by the end of this, I'm pretty sure. So that's super good. Really glad I got all those mastery points. Yep, okay, we're in Act 1. Okay. Thank you, Alter, for being the only indicator that will tell me what's going on. Very much appreciated. That only peeled off 1 dodge toe. It's just, I feel like it should be doing more than that. Like, that's like the whole point of it. But okay. I guess now I probably should have saved it for this turn, because now they've got double fucking stealth. So that's great. Holy fucking shit.
Dissection.
Playing this. It is a travesty. Why do you think it's a travesty, Miko? Milko? Sorry, I missed an eye there. What do you dislike about it so far? Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, we'll just go ahead and intimidate here. Goodbye. Time to get butt? Yes, good job, Slim. Go get butt. The altar's gotta go. Okay, let's go ahead and illuminate. That should peel off the stealth at least. Yeah, that's good. And purge. Get him out of position. Yes, more regen. That's what I want to see. That's a lot of tokens you've got there, buddy. Good hit through the blind, thank you. His team is doing surprisingly well, all things considered. Alright. Now if we land that in his sticks, that should be enough to kill there, so that's good. Gonna go ahead and get Consecration of Light. Oh, okay. You're actually, okay, you're referencing DD1. Too much new information, too little skill. Okay, alright, I thought you were saying, like, the game is a travesty. Any advice to a new player be appreciated? Yeah, it is a bit of a candle grind at the beginning, for sure. I would focus on getting your heroes unlocked first, because the game is a lot more fun to go through that kind of grind when you have the ability to play different, like, comps and stuff, and, like, enjoy going to the hero shrines and, like, getting all the stories and stuff. Like, that stuff is all really fun. So that's my recommendation for, like, your initial candles. Besides that, like, you know, make it through the first region, get some candles, and then call it. Like, go back to the altar, toss them in there, get some items, get some upgrades. It'll make the next run feel a lot more fun. You'll get those, you know, if you get some trinkets, you'll get those added into your stagecoach so you can run them immediately. And yeah, the biggest thing is just making the grind feel a bit more fun, in my opinion. Alright, let's go with the heal here. These two are just going to be annoying to peel off now. They're stuck in the front rows. They're just going to constantly bleed us, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. So this will only peel off one dodge token. Yeah, that should peel off two, in my opinion. Like, the way that that's worded, but that's fine. Because it's like, it ignores dodge. It should also remove dodge and peel off one additional token. But I'm probably just reading that wrong, so. This fucking poop suit, man. I hate y'all. Don't miss. It's rude. It's not good for the team. Team morale is low already. Okay, they both went for commune, so that's fine. That one's gonna hit Death's Door next turn, so let's just go ahead and peel off the dodge so we can whack him. Her, it.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
There we go, good crit. So, they'll check now. Yeah, that was a waste of tokens, but not much we could do there. The record could bring back party names, unusual suspects. They've brought back some. You can check the wiki. We actually just updated all the party names on there. But, like, are you talking about, like, bringing back the names or, like, the members of those? Because, like, unusual suspects is obviously, like, a play on the usual suspects, right? Which we'd need the Crusader to do that. But they added a bunch for the Vestal. When she dropped. Jesus Christ. My poor friend here. He can self-heal that shit off, so let's just...
Excellent work.
Yeah, that was better. Yo, Bot Princess, how's it going? Hey, Ken, how's it going? Welcome on in. Then Ewok onesie? No, it's a poop suit. It's a poop emoji suit. A party name in with a Vestal? Yeah, I'm glad some of y'all did. It looks like Shuffle also got one of his in. He didn't even know it. No, that's safe for date night. Not as much, but having some kind of impact on the game is neat. It's really cool. I'm really glad they gave the playtesters the option to, like, be able to do that, so that was cool to see. I don't want to actually do damage here, so I'm just going to go ahead and Sanctuary, because then he can heal off the rest of his stress with his thing, and we can heal here. Well, also, besides being a tester, yeah, being a tester is fun. Solemnity. And Death? God damn it. That's fine. Vestal ate it. She's tanky. Oh no, I think we did okay there. It's a slow team, but it's working. I think it needs a little... It'll be fine with some upgrades. I don't really care... Well, Misstep could be very good for our Leper, actually, when you think about it. But we could also give this Dark Impulse with Locked Jaw to the Plague Doctor, and she can guarantee to land Blights, which is pretty good. So I'm going to drop that. And this is a pretty good one for her to have. She's going to do additional 20% healing. She just won't be able to heal herself as much. But then the additional Blight chance is really good. If we can get another Dark Impulse, we'll throw that Misstep on the Leper, I think. Because that's 75% additional health. Like, he's not dealing damage anyway, so this is totally fine on him. Smelling Salts to dodge the Hunger. I forget that Smelling Salts actually apply dodge. But yeah, that's a good point. It's a valid strategy. Oh, I had bandages and clotting powders the whole time. Isn't that cool? More healing given. Less damage. She's not dealing much damage right now anyway. Screw it, whatever. Alright.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
How are relationships looking? 12, 13, 16, 12, 12. Okay, that 8 is obviously a bit rough. That's the only one that's going to be a high chance of a negative, so hopefully we can get rid of that. Hopefully.
The roaring heart does much for the weary
Nice.
body.
Oh, it's the Keening Well, that's
Even
why. I
more,
was like, damn, we got a lot of good ones
for
there.
the restless soul.
Only good ones. So that's always nice. More move resist, so he is very good against the Leviathan if we decided to do that. Hard Noggin gives stun resist, which is nice, though he does have very low move resist because of this trinket. Early Riser isn't going to help us at all. Tangle Explorer is fine. Okay. Go ahead and we can just reduce some stress here. Whiskey is one of those items that's like just a very good stress healer. Hey Shilling, how's it going? How's the Vestal treating you? So far, she's doing well. We're playing her debuff path, Confessor, and I'm not super loving it, if I'm entirely honest. But I don't know if I'm playing. I don't think I'm playing it 100% right now. But no bounty hunter, right? Okay, so we'll just give everybody else food. How's Confessor? Only gotten to try Wonder and Sarah so far. It's okay. It's her debuff path. I definitely think we need it. It'll probably start shining a bit more once we get things upgraded. Like once Illumination is removing 2 positive tokens, that'll be very helpful. Judgment dealing up to 4 negative tokens will be helpful. Mantra, I don't know if I'm really going to be using. I might switch this out for Consecration of Fortitude and just rely on the... Like, I've got Indiscriminate Science. I really don't need Mantra at this point. We'll just go for Consecrations, because those are good. Could also go for Divine Grace and have an additional healing, but she's Deathless too. Yeah, she is. Professor, it took a bit for it to really click for me. Yeah, I'm sure it'll just take some time for me to just kind of figure out what feels good, what doesn't. Depends on the team as well, right? So, where are we going?
Every road.
That doesn't help me.
Every turn.
That could be
bent on our
useful
destruction.
if we wanted to take on the Leviathan, because then we could give that to the Occultist, and then he'll have a pretty decent move resist. And then we also have a drum, and then between the two of them, we can pretty much guarantee the Leviathan won't be able to pull us. Or we go to the Sluice, which has a lot of good new items as well. How does Confessor generate tokens? By getting hit. Oh, no, sorry, my bad. That's Chaplain. No, this one, it's the same as her Wanderer Path. It's turn start. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Where do we go, chat? Do we go to the Thetter or do we go to the Sluice? Those are my 2 options. I don't really care to go to the Tangle. So many special tokens now. I mean, yeah, she added 3, right? I would actually kind of like it if Consecrations, like Horror, applied, like, above instead of below. So, like, I don't know. I just feel like that would help separate them a bit. Sluice. Everybody wants me to go to Sluice. I guess we have a drum. Okay, everybody wants us to go fight the pigs. All right.
Home now to far worse than rats.
If that's the case, I'm gonna upgrade Illumination because we're gonna be using this a lot. And I'll upgrade stab. We need this is our damaging ability. We gotta go with it.
Conventional.
All right,
fare,
Provisioner, what you got? What
but
you got for me?
fairly priced.
Some pretty good trinkets actually. I can't afford any of them though, so that's super cool, super nice, super great. Additional speed for less health could be really good on our Vestal. I think I'm gonna take that. Speed is so useful on her. Like getting her to go earlier makes a very big difference, and 3 speed is no joke. So loose items, especially Pig Sticker. Pig Sticker and Bone Mallet are both a lot of fun. Bone Mallet I think has some really interesting applications. Like running it with like an ability that deals daze at base, you can stun like without a combo. You can just do stuns at base. It's pretty interesting. Pretty fun. I'll take the caltrops or the crow's feet, whatever the fuck they're called now. Drop that. And then as far as in items go, well, I hate using playing cards because it's a really rough one, but could be helpful. Okay, that 8 was the one that we wanted to hit. Right, so now it's up to 5% instead of 33% negative. And all the other ones, I think, are either in neutral or positive territory, so we should be okay. We could take this. I'm going to save the impermeable poultice. We'll just use one of these. I don't need to. We'll keep that. That. Poetry. Yeah, we'll try to keep all this stuff for later regions. Bleed is not an issue here. Hopefully we can find a Dark Impulse. All right, let's go. Hopeful.
Aspiration
unites the hopeful. Bash and Play Grenade. Very nice. Great. Those are both abilities we're going to be using a lot. Well, Bash maybe not, but definitely Play Grenade. Okay, I have to take
Tread
boost.
carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
So irritating. Oh, the game is so loud now. Alright. We're gonna go for the cultist fight. I want to get that Dark Impulse and see if we can get him with a misstep on him. It's always scary when you hear a bunch of sirens outside, right? It's like, ooh, God, what's happening? I'll take the Vuln. Oh, they disagreed. I didn't see that. Interesting. I dislike that when they're like, they both want to fight, but like one wants to fight differently. It's like, oh, we're gonna... Like, okay, that just feels weird. But whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Caltrops here. That's fine. That removed her blind as well. And then we can... Well, Consecration of Fortitude here. Oh, he inverted. Interesting. Oh, inversion moves him back? I didn't know I did that. I just thought it did. I didn't realize it also moved him back one.
The natural
Interesting.
prelude to action. Malaise, measured and steady.
Let's just go ahead and intimidate here. We'll get the weakness on her. Just keep trying to disrupt him. Give him the consecration of light. She does super well with like ethereal dust or whatever, just to like continuously give her like no cooldown. It's, yeah. I think it's dead, right? Yeah, that one's dead.
Promising development.
And I mean, bashing here won't do much, but whatever. Probably should have withstanded or intimidated there. Of course I got a natural crit. Of course you did. Why wouldn't ya? Man, Judgment feels so much weaker on this path, just because it doesn't have the damage buff.
The slow suffering begins.
The fiends.
She's just positive pips left and right. And I'll take it. Would love to get him like uncommon seashell or something, would be super helpful. Okay, I just see a dark impulse.
Can make all the difference.
Or I just would like a dark impulse, please, video game.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Come on.
It is ours.
Dark
now.
impulses should be guaranteed. I don't care about the cultist trinkets not being guaranteed, but dark impulses should be. Hey, Willie, how's it going? Working on an essay? Well, good luck on your essay, my friend. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. You'll be happy to know we just hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. I know you've been a big advocator for me, so I appreciate the support, friend. All right. Yes, yes, indeed.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Congrats, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate all your support. Oh, you like being stealthed, do you? How about fuck you? Do this first. And then we'll say, oh, fuck you! I have a flashlight on my mace, apparently. I don't know how that works, but it does. Oh, that's painful. That was pain. I guess I didn't really think about the fact that she can't stress heal herself, so like she's the one character we probably don't want getting stressed. Like she can use Sanctuary, but she can't use it on herself, obviously, so like that causes some problems. Alright, 5 damage there, dead. He's dead. Still don't understand how they throw their knives, considering the fact they're tied to their wrists, but hey. I'm not gonna be that guy. Video game logic. The game logic in this game makes no sense. He said about the game with mutated pigs that were sentient and fighting him. Like, okay. Alright. Hey, Profane Scroll is definitely not really one that we care about. This is a really good item if you're playing her in rank 2. She gets the additional damage. Hand of Light skills also apply taunt. So this is made for her to be able to generate conviction tokens with her chaplain path. But we're not playing her in rank 2 or 1, and in rank 3 or 4 it actually just adds stress to her, so we're just gonna leave it. which sucks. It's a fun item. I'd really like to get that on a chaplain sometime. You can miss the same for intimidate, right? Which is just the leper pointing at somebody. Rank 3 aspirate works fine. Yeah, maybe true. Oh well. Too late. They all want to leave, but some of them want to give them shit, so we're just gonna leave and not give them shit. And what do the pigs want with fucking money, bro? I ain't gonna do anything with it. I open my map like that's gonna do anything. I love the academic study and the sluice. It's so useful and helpful and gives you good
Chaos
things.
must be met with unwavering resolve.
I want your mallet. I want your bone mallet. Advanced stuff to create an economy down there? I mean, maybe. I mean, they've obviously figured out like how to wear clothes and shit. Who knows? Hey, that was a lot of damage. That was also a lot of damage. All right. I still can't solemnity because that's how the video game works. That's a lot of damage. But I can... I don't know. It's whatever. He'll be fine. He's a big boy. He's got weakness, so this shouldn't hit for much. Yeah, he'll be fine. Just a bit of stress. Nothing we can handle. There, now we can solemnity. Look at that. There you go. Hopeful.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Leper said, nah, you ain't hitting me.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Hey, we got
power.
bone mallet. Bone mallet. Bone mallet. Apply on crit if flame is less than 40 days. If target has stun to additional damage. I mean, we'll put this on him. He doesn't. I mean, he has a decent crit chance. I mean, 20% chance is no laughing matter. If we can give him something that'll increase his crit chance too, that'll be useful. We can get like a Heart Seeker or something on him. Then he'll be dazing and stunning and all sorts of fun stuff. Be fun. Alright, do we have any more combat items that we can toss around here? I really don't want to use that spore grenade if I can avoid it. But I mean, I'll put it on. Like, it's better to put it on and like use it if I absolutely need to than just like be like, I don't want to use it. Leave. Well, they don't want to leave anyway. Ugh. God, the things I do for your relationships, guys. Like, not fight deadly mutated pigs. If you can make it. Oh, God. Vestal being the only person who can't be stress healed on this team is going to cause me some problems. And they're frenzied. Oh, goody.
Annie.
That's like the first stress resist we've had from... that's procced from Gilded Mind, which is funny. Please. There we go. Alright. That's good. But she does get increased debuff chance, right? No? Wait. Increases debuff chance... Oh, right. Sorry. It wouldn't show up on there. Where does it show up? It just doesn't... I guess it just only shows up on her Yeah, over here. So it's 5%, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. 5%. Okay, per conviction token. Cool. We'll just get consecration going because he's gonna go next, so generate that block token. And then let's intimidate this guy and try to weaken him. Hope that that blind sticks. Yeah, I'll take 1 damage over 4. Okay. What I get for trusting blind. Never trust blind. Consecration of light. Double ragged hook. God damn, come on, game. Can any of these stress heals apply to my leper? That'd be great. Yo, Vestal gameplay, yep. We're making her do stuff and things, or trying to, at least. I just kill this dude.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright, intimidate here, get the weakness, hopefully. God damn, he's hit through 2 blinds and a dodge. That's a lot of 50% that he's just been like, don't think so. She's critting like it's nothing, though. How to get better? Nothing has changed on Leper recently that I'm aware of, Souls. Boom! Holy fucking crap. And we got the Bone Mallet, too, which dazed him.
The key.
Oh yeah, he removes blind on combo, right. Yeah. Thank you. That's a good point. If he hits a enemy on combo, he'll remove a blind token on top of the blind token that he peels off for hitting the attack. Or no, not on top of, but he just removes a blind token instead of not removing a blind token like he did before. Yeah, it's good. There's a lot of like token mechanics that have changed like that. Like abilities that ignore dodge or block will also peel off a dodge or block token now instead of just keeping it there. Yeah, consume a token from the enemy, yeah. I think they have to hit though. It has to be like an ability that that does damage. I believe. Yeah. God. Poor Swan. Just absolutely getting murked there. Maybe yeah, like Pick to the Face is one that a lot of people are bringing up now. Like feels a lot better because it ignores stuff and
Under the mountains,
Pyrophobic, great. Gaunt Fearing, Fanatic Fearing, okay. And the Tempting Goblet. So we're gonna start with an additional 2 stress. So I do have to peel off stress here, or we're gonna have a problem. Everybody drink and be merry, or don't. Don't be merry. That's fine. Sometimes you just can't be merry, I guess. Oh, yep, that's good. We're getting our Vestal fucking hose, though. Alright, where are we going?
Everywhere.
No Shroud, which I kind of want a Shroud because we have a lot of movement stuff. We've already done a Sprawl. Trader route, more Hoarder locations could be useful, but we don't have much money. Enemy advantage, yeah. I mean, well, I like the name of this new one. They changed it from Off Guard, I think it was, to Devious Plans. So, pretty cool change there. Trade route. Yeah, I mean, we'll go for this, I guess. We haven't done the Tangle yet,
Trenches
so.
and tents. The front lines of a war that was
never fought. We'll just drop some of the whiskey here. Oh, we do have a bounty hunter. Do we want to take the bounty hunter and go fight the general? The game released, they already had the spot for the pet on the stagecoach, and still there's no pet. Yeah, but they have announced at least like some of the pets, what they're going to be, and kind of at least that they're going to be impactful, right? That they're not just cosmetic. So at least they've talked about the pets now. Pets are soon. I think pets are 1.0. They may, I mean, no, maybe they'll come with a driving update. The driving update's the last major update that we're getting. So if they're not in the driving update, then they're not coming until 1.0. So we have to, fingers crossed. But I feel like it's something that it's odd that it's something they teased so early and yet have waited so long. Like they knew that they wanted it in the game, and then they were like, they showed everybody it, and then they're like, yeah, but we're not going to give it to you until the final days, which is interesting. But yeah, whatever. All right. Man, I still can't believe we hit 1,000 subs. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are fucking wild. I'm really paranoid that I'm going to lose like 2 subs in the next like 20 minutes or whatever. And then I'm going to have to, I won't be able to apply for partner. I don't know if it like now it's unlocked. It's like, you're good. But yeah, don't jinx it. I know, right? All right. Do we want to take the bounty hunter for, I mean, who would we switch? Probably the Vestal, which would be funny. But like, what is he? Do you see that? He's like moving his skull like really subtly, like boop boop boop. We need the damage though, right? So I think as much as like it's like, oh, I need the content for Vestal, I would like to try to take on the general, and this will give us a lot of backline options. All right, he'll be able to do, we'll have play grenade from her, we'll have intimidate from him, and then these two can just focus on whacking the dude down. So I'll take him. Hey Fox, what's up? Was lurking, but huge grats, dude. Well earned. Yeah, thanks, Shuffle. I appreciate it, man. We got like 20 subs this stream. It's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate all your support, man. What are you giving me? Ooh, an anchoring charm. Okay, we can definitely use that if we go up against the Leviathan. So we're going back row. We can do that, hurl. No escape. No, we don't need come hither. We have Demon's Pull. And Caltrops, sure, why not? 30% crit on Hurlbat right out of the gate. He's also got Deadly, goddamn. That's crazy. A Deadly Bounty Hunter. I'll take it.
The means of mastery.
Days changes, yeah. The days changes are super fun. Master, you can get DD1 blinding gas. You can. It's crazy. I got that with I had Dead Ringer on my man arms the other day, and he was just like stunning with Rampart like pretty consistently, like base. They were just getting the double tap of both dazes and just stunning people. It's like, okay. Like, thanks. I'll take it. Strike my turban if you dare. What's under the hat? What's under the hat, Al?
The next stop is leagues away.
I know it's something.
Plan accordingly.
A shrine map? Goody goody gumdrops. I needed this when I was doing fucking Vestal shit. Yeah, ass hat. Take the smoke bombs. Take the bear trap. I'll take the adrenaline tonic too. Those are all very good. More tentacles. Why do you ask? Where do you think they come from? They come from scary places. Sure. Alright. I still would really like to get that Dark Impulse so we can make Faye just like a fucking monster, but we'll have to... A health monster. Let's go kill a general. I didn't even check my relationships. I probably should have. Hey, they're hopeful again.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Withstand and incision, yeah, whatever. I mean, withstand is fine, but you don't use it so many times, right? So.
War rewards
Only resignation. Alright. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where is the General Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, we gotta go to the left. To the left, to the left. My loathing's really high, so I'll go to the left. You know, I've never had a 5 loathing road fight. I think loathing still needs to be a mechanic that's worked on. I'm hoping that gets slightly updated in the driving update too. But like, it just never feels like once you figure it out, I feel like you're never really getting any pressure from it. Personally. As much as this isn't going to help relationships, I'm going to take the strength and speed. Now, I have no stress healer on this team now, so I gotta be particularly careful. Oh, good. Can I be the bounty hunter? Yeah, sure, Psycho. I'll give you the bounty hunter. It's a temporary hero, so no need to pay for it. Gotcha. Loathing has no impact on my gameplay. Nice humble brag, dude. Yeah. I'm just that fucking good. Holy crap, dude. But no, I mean, it's just like the mechanic. I understand what the mechanic is there for. You know, it's like FTL or whatever, right? It's just to make you keep going forward or to make you keep taking fights, right? But it just doesn't translate, I think, the way they want it to. It just feels like a mechanic that is there just to be there. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh, did you? Oh, you did. My bad. I missed it. I'm so sorry. But thank you for telling me. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and reject it and give you the points back because I said so. So take fights most of the time anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like generally I'm taking fights like often, right? Or at least often enough that loathing like doesn't feel like a problem. I guess it's still good to have it just because like, yeah, you do need to make sure that people are not just avoiding all the fights. But still, like, I think that it needs to have some... Like, it doesn't even do anything until you hit level 4. Like, it doesn't have any effect. It used to have an effect at 3, I think, but... Well, let's just get him down the death's door.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
But, I don't know. The driving update, I think, will change more things than I maybe anticipate that it will. Every update so far has, and I think that's one's going to have a bit more of an impact than I can cognitively think of right now.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
I feel bad that I replaced the Vestal, but screw it. She's at the inn reading her favorite smut.
The loathing
you know,
howls.
On Wattpad or whatever it is that people read their smut on these days.
Choice. At least it should be.
All right, creature den. Do we have stuff for this? Do we have anything we want to use for this? Like spore grenade is going to be useful for this. More so than like the other throwables we have, just to peel off dodge and get a lot of damage into things. I haven't found, of course, if I use both these spore grenades, we're gonna pick up early experiment immediately after and then not see a spore grenade for the rest of the run. Because that's how the game do be. But frenzied enemies too. A little rough here. All right, let's go ahead. So you kind of have to make a decision here about who I want to pull. Front mortar is less of a threat against the Poet Leopard than flash fire is. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pull her out of position. Horny Vestal is canon now. I mean, she was canon before. Like, that was her story in Darkest Dungeon 1. They just flushed it out a bit more.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, now we can go ahead and pull the crack shot. Get them out of position. Get them to die. Leper's feeling a little rough for wear right now. We're going to let him heal himself, I think, because this is going to do 16. He's going to be able to heal himself for way more, so let's just get damage in. Yeah, deadly on him is pretty cracked. There we go. See, 51 health. I'll take that. You know, I should put Bone Mallet on him. That's what I should do. He's got a much higher crit chance, I think, base right now with Deadly.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Also, might give us some... This could give us some additional value for stunning with, like, no escape into damaging abilities. But what's his crit chance? Well, 15%. I mean, it's at 30%. It's slightly higher than his. 10% more. I think it works better on him. Of all the heals in this run, by the way, no, that wasn't my intent. But it's funny because when the name of this team is Triage, which is funny. They reference them mostly all of them. Well, I mean, he can self heal, I guess, but them all being healers. Wow, they don't like that. All right, let's just take the stealth. Ooh, outside spy. Playing this game, if you haven't beaten the first one, it doesn't matter. You can definitely play this one without playing the first one, for sure. The story is connected, yeah, but it's you don't need to have played the first one to appreciate this one at all. Like, you might miss out on a couple, like, Easter eggs or, like, little references and things, but, like, the gameplay itself, no, you don't need to. You can definitely enjoy it.
Empowered, emboldened.
Alright, we're just gonna get damage into these guys. Angry at Grave Robbers damage drop off between games. Yeah, play the first one just so you can be mad about how this one isn't the first one. That's what it seems like. But no, you can definitely play without having completed the first one. Totally fine. You can just read up on the lore if you want to, like, honestly.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, good. Thanks. Just immediately get rabies. Good thing I'm getting rid of you.
Well done.
Just a little bit of rabies. Just add a little bit of spice. A little bit of spice. Let me go ahead and get rid of that corpse so these guys can't do their favorite thing, which is eating corpses. Just a little pinch of rabies. I love me some rabies in the morning. It's my favorite thing. It's like Folgers in my cup, except it's rabies in my blood. Oh, Salt Bay of rabies. Yeah. I hate that noise so much, that munch noise. I'm glad they brought it back from DD1 because I just hate it that much. Ow. It's like the most obnoxious noise. What the fuck? Look at him! Come here! Come here! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Fucking. Some of the, like, the animations, like, when you, like, go between them, just, like, end up being fucking... Don't you just die when rabies shows symptoms? If you, there's no cure for rabies. At least there's very few cases of people getting cured from it. But I think if you get bit by something with rabies, like you can get, like, if you get like the vaccination within a certain period of time, you'll be fine, or like less likely for it to be. But if it sticks, then person went into a medically induced coma for a hot minute. We could treat it super easy. Yeah, we just go to the hospital and they just get rid of it. Yo, what's up, Merlot? How's it going? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Well, rip bounty hunter. Yeah, dude's about to be all like, oh my god, water? Ew. Who came up with that plan? Sunlight? Ew. Alright, so he sounds like a regular gamer, but still. Oh.
Messy,
But effective. Isn't he also a hypochondriac? He's not a hypochondriac, but it'd be funny if he was. Rabies turns you into a vampire? Yep. Vampire confirmed. Oh, hey, look at all these spooters. Hi, Mr. Spooters. Da, da, da. I'm gonna mark you for death. Oh, look, it peeled off dodge. Isn't that nice? Am I a vampire? Am I? Yes, you are. We're all vampires here. I like all those things that you gave me. Those were cool. Goodbye. You see all those tokens that you just gave me? Don't care. Gamers equal vampires, I guess? Yep. See, that's so much better now that it actually peels off the dodge, too. Like, I can use Mark for Death to ignore the dodge and then hit through the dodge and remove the dodge. That's some good stuff. That's that good shit. Science is so balanced now. Yeah, they still need to. I honestly think the fix for science is to make it so that it can remove negative tokens, but it doesn't heal negative tokens. Only heals for the positive tokens, removes the negative tokens for 0 heal. And then at least that way, like, the value of it is getting rid of the tokens. Like, that's the true big value there. You can still get a huge heal from a bunch of positive tokens. Like, you don't need all of them. Yeah. Bro's just bleeding, poisoned, doing all that shit. And he's like, nah, I'm fine. Or perch here, get rid of the corpse.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Funny button.
Exhaustion
Did nothing.
takes hold.
We hit the funny button and nothing funny happened. Where's Meatball? No Meatball. Only advanced ceiling spaghetti. Bow, 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 bow. Is it locked to the back to rows? No, you can do it from position 2. Is Yusuf's body falling apart? Yeah, dude's like, this is like a Tuesday night for me. Like, I really don't give a shit.
A master
Crit,
stroke.
bro.
A trifling matter.
Good sir, what the hell? Hey, it's an amethyst. You got, this is aspirin. You got to use an amnesis. Anamnesis. Wait, you're doing fine with your stabbiness. You're good. Doing just fine. Ho-ho! Big number go big. Just a casual 77. Just a little casual 77. All good.
At least has been tended.
No, don't necrophage. Stop it. No. Oh god. Why? Why must you do these things to me? Unironically equipping a Nemesis. Don't tell me it's equipped ironically, because if it was equipped ironically, you'd also be forcing Leviathan. I like it. I like a Nemesis. Nemesis is good. It's a good button. How does that make sense? How did he apply 14 out of 15 damage with weakness? My 50% math says otherwise. Thanks for the leg. Crit math in this game. I mean, crit math is one and a half times the highest amount of damage that you can do with that ability, right? So it takes the range of the damage, you get the highest hit, and then times 1.5. But with weakness, that should still apply after the hit. But I think what it does is it applies the weakness and then the attack and then the crit. Like, I think it just goes in a weird order for that. All right, let's take a look at our items. Hopefully they fix this thing where it breaks when I try to do this. Okay, good. Throwable. Okay, back row damage there. He can intimidate spam. Blah, 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 blah. Yeehaw. Okay, cool. Let's go. Crit comes last, I think. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I think it, like, calculated the attack first and then the weakness and then the crit, and so it just did for...
Lumbering guard.
His loyal lumbering god. Da, da,
Well
da,
done.
na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Wow. Those guys hit for like weirdly large amounts of damage sometimes.
Cooperation is the key.
AFK for a sec, beer run. Better run. I guess that didn't really work in my favor, did it? Bro, stop hitting my bounty hunter, please.
Steady yourself.
Ow. I was about to say that's fine until I realized he could do piercing bolt, and that's less than fine. Okay, dead. 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 Hit him down the death door.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Poet is broken, man. Solemnity being able to heal up to 100% is just dumb. Those archers are so annoying, yeah. They're definitely meant to be, like, difficult to deal with. Very reminiscent of the Arbalists from Darkest Dungeon 1, in my opinion. Just being, like, annoying to deal with. These foot soldiers have a really good DPS output, I won't lie. Like, being able to do, like, 8 to 11 damage pretty consistently. There we go. Feeling good. Let's go ahead. A drummer? A drummer? Oh my god. Shuffle posted a tier list video. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Effects in this game or something else? Some of them are. What the fuck is that emote shuffle? What the fuck? Who's moon to... Jesus Christ, I love it. Hey, bro. What is your stun resist? I just checked, it's like 20%. You're not allowed to get good rolls. Only I'm allowed to get good rolls. Fucking video game. Stupid video game. It's stupid video game. Video game that's... How dare you. To me, it's a different cinematic. I don't... Tier lists are like... I know a lot of people are like, oh, tier lists are low effort. It's like, yeah, you're also not making YouTube videos, so shut the hell up. Like, people watch them because they like them. It's easy watching. Yeah. It's low effort. Go away. They're fun. They generate engagement. Yeah, they generate the most conversation I've ever had on videos. Is tier lists. Yeah, people get a little salty about it sometimes, but like also 9 times out of 10 people are like, I like what you said. I think you're wrong, but I like this video nonetheless. It's like, okay. Tier lists are low effort. A lot of people think they are. It's like, oh, you're just like putting stuff on a list and saying that you like it or don't. Hey, name, how's it going? Greetings. How you doing?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Your tier list, and you're obviously 100% wrong, and all your takes are bad. Yep. It's all I always like, because like people are like, yeah, that's a silly thing to say, but like there are so many people. Ever since I started posting on YouTube, I mean, it's so true that there are just people out there who just want to spew hate. Like, they don't care. They just want to disagree or be angry, and it's like, oh my god,
But effective.
bro, bro needs help. Randy already roasting me for a cultist being called the worst. I mean, I definitely agree that a cultist... I love the idea behind the occultist, but like I want unchecked power to be looked at again and reevaluated, especially with how conviction works. It doesn't need to work exactly like conviction, but the generation of it just feels like meh for like what it does. Like set up these abilities that like besides Meatball, besides like, you know, Burning Stars, I feel like are all pretty weak. I give it you bumped him up from D to a C tier. Conceptually, he's great. In practice, it's awkward. Yeah, there's a lot to think about with making a tier list. I mean, I think there is. I think people just look at it and go like, this isn't like super original content. But I mean, whatever. If people are watching it, that's what matters. If people enjoy it, that's what matters. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna take this. It doesn't feel super coherent. I love his concept, like, and I love playing him. I think he's a lot of fun to play. But I just never play him with, like... I never play around his up tokens. I just usually have, like, one button that I'm like, ooh, if it works out, I'll press this. And then otherwise, I just use his other base abilities. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that leaves one ability, right? I mean, I guess, like, he has other things that synergize, like, you can get a crit heal, you know, and that's it. That's the only thing that synergizes with. Oh, you get stuns, right? Right, yeah, you can get stuns with Demon's Pull and Abyssal Artillery. But again, I'm always like, oh, that was cool. I'm glad that like procced, but I never like go out of my way to like make it happen. Just comparatively, he has notable issues. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he's bad to play. I just think that he could be better. I want him to be his best. Da, 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 da. Oh, that was a good hit. Really glad we got that going. Dun, dun. Wow, he's just... What's his debuff resist? High enough that I probably shouldn't be trying to debuff him. You play a cultist for Meatball. I play a cultist for Zero Heal Bleeds. We're not the same. We're not the same! I've already misplayed like twice. That's great. Yeah, it's good.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Measured and steady. Boss is having 40 debuff resist. Shafts him so hard. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, MD, how's it going?
Hello,
Thank you very
hello,
much
hello.
for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we ain't stunning him. 6 to 10. And we should just go for the more damaging ability, right? Oh shit. Wait, what?
The slow suffering begins.
Wait, I thought I hit it twice last round. Didn't I hit Plague Grenade and Intimidate? What did I fuck up there? I wasn't obviously not paying enough attention. I thought I hit Intimidate and Plague Grenade. So I shouldn't... Huh? YouTube law for some reason? Hell yeah, YouTube algorithm doing well. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. I appreciate it. Need a cultist to regain hands from the abyss. Hands from the abyss. Yeah, that'd be fine. I really am confused. I need to look back on that because I really thought we hit him twice. Okay. Not exactly the play I want to do. Could be a daze. It could be. Yeah, with the way daze works now, right? Definitely could be a good option. I'm confused. Okay, so this should be... Yeah. That should pull off the tokens there. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Whatever. Might as well intimidate him now. Of course, it doesn't matter anyway, so... Debuffs in DD2. Yeah, I know. It feels like that pretty often. Up to 16 blight there. Pretty good. That's a pretty good blight. Okay, we're gonna intimidate. Oh, let's say I have to eat this damage. That's... Okay. Fine by me. Okay. I mean, I know he's got 40% debuff resist, but that's... he's resisted way too many of these for me to feel like that's normal. Yeah, sack stat plus, yeah, it's good. It's a good ability. That 20% crit rate coming in absolutely clutch for us right now. Alright, just gonna use this, and then we'll use this. Have I tried playing better? No.
Measured and steady.
Alright. Take 4. Oh my god, it applied. Oh my god. Who cares if you melt down? No, literally nobody cares. Wow, that was the lowest roll we've had. How dare you? How dare you have a low roll?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Dude really had to think about what he was doing there. He's like, whoa, what the hell? I'm on death's door. Give me a second. Let me think about this. I'm glad I don't have a stress healer on this team. Skill issue for myself. For you, sure, but for me, clearly, there is a bug in the game's coding that Red Hook has not found yet. Yep. He was lagging a bit, yeah. He was contemplating his life decisions. He's like, bro, this dream is fucking vivid as hell. I feel like I'm about to die. What the hell? And then the game did it. Okay. I thought he was dead already. Well, now he's double dead. Now he's quadruple dead. He's triple dead. He's mega extra dead. The deadiest. What team comp do you run? Like what am I running right now? A change, but after the Vestal update, my characters keep dying. Oh, are you talking to Randy? Compared to the previous patch, they can to attacks and death stores. Sometimes it's impossible to save them. Right now, the game feels ruined. Is that like a cringe post? Or what is it? The game feels. You think the game? You really feel like the game has been ruined because of the Vestal update? The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
Disaster. Chat is shitposting. Chat's always shitposting. Yeah, more of those, please. Well written. Oh, it's a Reddit. I was about to say, it's like that doesn't sound like something Randy would say. It's like, that's gotta be a thingy, a thing would do hickey. Should I just make him melt down? Just for the lulz?
A simple solution.
One sec, sorry. Speaking of YouTube comments. Oh. I don't like leaving that, but we'll leave it. Redditors always say that shit, man. I don't know what changed. The statement does such heavy lifting, yeah. Shit to try and tank with toe-to-toe without being able to heal. She wrote that. It's part of the rogue thing. Dreaded Rush would make the base Hellion kit feel better.
Oh, you mean like having adrenaline rush? I'm always like, when it comes to base kits, I'm always like, I don't really care. Like, eventually you're gonna get all the abilities unlocked anyway. I can understand why some things aren't on the base kits. Sometimes I don't understand why they're in the base kits or not. Hey, Babyzilla, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. How you doing? That's for Black Reliquary. Okay. Tell me recently that I don't know how to use Chaplain, actually true, and then say it's actually an OP path and Seraph is useless. Okay. How can anybody... like? I love it. You don't know how to use this path. It says somebody that the Vestal's been out not even a week. It's like, you don't understand. It's like, bro, nobody fucking understands. Give it, like... I think people get so angry, like, the first, like, week or something, and then you give it, like, a month, and everybody's like, oh, it's actually really good. It just took me a while to figure out. Okay. Complaining about... That's black. Calling Seraph useless when Vestal... It's Vestal Plus, yeah. There you go. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it. They're so mad about it. There's no rationale to why people are so upset about, like, those kinds of things, man. They just are. All right, we're gonna get a couple meltdowns here. There's really no... There's no easy way of getting around it. Vestal was kind of bad. Then I unlocked her final shrine. My opinion shifted very quickly. Mantra is like... is good. Mantra is like... I really like what they've done where they've given her an ability that like changes pretty differently with each of her paths. I think that's a pretty fun way of like her final ability kind of being like dynamic in that sense. Pretty cool.
An opportunity squandered.
Here we go. Okay. Literally had to do time to do 1.5 runs of Vestal this week. Yeah. Dark Souls type of complaining. Oh, this game is way too hard and complicated. 1 month later, hey, this game is great. It's, I mean, that's just how it goes with any game. People are gonna complain and then they'll be fine. I mean, whatever. That's why I've spoken to the devs, and a lot of times they'll say things like, we don't listen to feedback in the first like 2 weeks of something being posted, like a new enemy or something, because like people are just angry about it, like because they don't understand it and then they have difficulty with it and then they just complain that it's bad game design. It's like we wait until like, oh, are these complaints still here like a month later? It's like, okay, well then maybe we've got something we need to work on here. Because, like, you know, you have to, like, being a dev for something like a game, I mean, you have to be so, like, you have to be, like, it's so difficult to, like, deal with a lot of this stuff, because a lot of people just complain because they like to complain, and others have legitimate concerns, but, like, it's hard to, like, sift them out, right? So. Fair way of taking feedback. It is. Like, I mean, the Red Hook team has proven time and time again they're completely capable of taking feedback, right? But they do have to balance it. They can't just take every bit of feedback and be like, well, that person must be right, you know? Because there are going to be other people who are like, no, I think differently or whatever. So, hey, Erebus, how's it going? What's up? We're about to melt down like 400 times. That's what's up. But we're still here. Somehow. Good crit. Come on, stress heal, asshole. Malediction Defenders rising up. I love that in the Q&A, that was the ability that Tyler chose to like talk up. And everybody in the chat was like, Malediction? What? What pass are you running? Alchemist, Badass, Aspirant, and Poet, and then our Vestal is a Confessor. Welcome back, Bate. How'd the run go? Did you run into beer? Boom. Are you winning, son? Big breakthrough, there would have been a riot. I honestly wish he had, just for the fun of it. Oh my god, look at that. Stress healing at the end of combat. Took him fucking forever.
unpleasant.
I love the
in
new symbol for
extreme.
horror. It looks like a tiny ghost. I love the new
This
symbol.
work
I love
is
the new
no
stress halos too. They look so.
necessary.
It's one of those things that like I didn't know I needed, but now I have it. I'm like, oh my god, they look so much good. They really just look so smooth, and the old ones look so jarring in comparison. All right, Bate, you're ready to have a fucking very large panic attack. I just hope you're prepared for that, because it's happening. I might be able to get your stress down a little bit here, depending. Okay, you want to go to the assistance encounter. Fine, we'll go to the assistance encounter. Nobody cares about Psycho Gamer. Sorry, Psycho Gamer. You've got rabies. You're a bounty hunter. Nobody gives a shit.
Let us temper this
Be like,
world's
spooked ya.
cruelty
I gave you the spooks.
a little.
Entire team stress heals at once. You get flashbang. Yeah, it's like, oh god. They did tone down like the brightness of the stress heal a little bit,
Can be eased.
which I think is good because it was very bright. In the inn, it's very bright. Like the inn is like, oh god, what's happening? Mixed quirk. Let's see what that's about. Yep, that's what happens. You help people out, they give you bread, and your knees get stiff. I don't know why I did that. The mixed quirk is always negative. I've never had a positive mixed quirk. That's not true. I definitely have, but it feels good to complain about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Stiff knees from bread? Yeah.
This is no place for decent folk.
Bruh. Stale bread, stale knees. Just a man and his dogs out for a walk. They run into this gallivanting gang of people who are like, bruh, give me all your fucking money. Aren't we the bad guys in this situation? I think we are.
A
Do,
slow
do,
suffering
do, 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 do. It's Monster. I've never played Monster Hunter. Yo, I didn't know Shuffle they were making a For the King too. Like, that game was a lot of fun. It's one of the few games I've had a good time playing with friends. What am I doing here? Nothing good. I'm not playing Dark Souls right now. Don't let the bot lie to you. Good crit. Taking it one day at a time. It's the best way to do it. Why no chop, by the way? Because he's poet. So he's doing loads less damage. Minus 25. His primary responsibility is to tank, not to I'm gonna get crit if I hit this guy. I'm just gonna do this. Not to do damage. Because stun leper is where it's at now. Like, what? Wait, what? Today I learned that Mark for Death ignores guard and removes it? Or did he just run out of blocks? Huh? Today I learned. The Dead Ringer Bash is real. Dead Ringer Bash, Dead Ringer Rampart, like, so good. Oh, like Carcass Hellion. Yes, like Carcass Hellion. He's just here to eat damage and heal himself. And stress, but obviously we've done, not as great. Dead Ringer Blinding Gas. Bring back the old Plague Doctor. Back in my day. Yeah, see, now that's what I was worried about, that 30% crit rate that comes with that fucking hit. Oh, he burned himself. Real smooth. But I get to hit funny button. Funny button, funny button, funny button! And he didn't bleed. Okay. Well, wasn't as funny as I thought it would be.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ignore equals remove. Yeah, that's true. You're right. That's why it's doing it. You know the GIF of Ratatouille guy eating? The Ratatouille guy eating, and he goes back to his childhood. That's what using Dead Ringer Blinding Gas feels like. Valid. Based opinion. This run is going so fucking slow, by the way. Bate's gonna melt the fuck down.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
I love these kinds of runs where I just really don't give a shit and I just like do whatever the hell. It's like, well, whatever. Who cares if you all get stressed and die?
Scavenge what you can, and be off.
I've had my
once
win
more.
streaks. I don't need them anymore. Bro, what? I really just need a cultist encounter. Fucking mood. Hashtag mood. Alright, where are we going? I don't know, let's take more fights. More fights are good fights. Oh no, you got stress. I have no stress healer, guys. Is a really great way to play this game. Just letting you know. It's a really based way. You sound like my ex. Oh god, I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Concert time, everybody. Everybody, make the sickest beat you can. Now. Good resist, buddy. Get stunned on, nerd. Ow. Ow.
Yourself.
Shit. Resolute. Wait, resolute. Fucking goddamn it. But hey, you had one job. Resolute. And you didn't. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Guys. Guys, what is up with these crit rates, bro? Infernal Gaming. They said it'd be fun.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Dang it, Pate. Yeah, I had faith in you. That's Infernal. Totally not because base crit is kind of wild across the board for enemies. Yeah. It's Infernal. It's at 6% additional crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, not another one. It's like, it's double when you think about it, yep. Whoops, all crits. I've actually made that meme. I have that meme, the whoops all berries or whatever, all crunch berries on the cereal box, and it says whoops all crits. And it has a picture of the Leviathan on it.
Strength dwindles. Excellent work.
No, before Vestal upgrade, people didn't crit. There was no crits when the Vestal wasn't in the game. That meme is accurate. Very accurate. Jesus Christ, bro. You really don't like that bounty hunter. I feel like you knew him in a past life. Vestal ruined the game for real, for real. Vestal is the shittiest hero ever. Confirmed. He hates that bounty hunter is only temporary and is angry. Yeah, he's one of the people on Reddit.
Well done.
But I want to play him permanently. I don't understand the dev's vision. You just don't understand the dev's vision. Where's Vestal, by the way? Not running. No, she would be where our illustrious bounty hunter is. But I took bounty hunter for the general fight. Why did I do that? Why did I not hit this guy? Like, stab him in the face. Now die. Content. I just swapped to cultist. Yeah, I know. Look, I already hit 1,000 subs, which means I don't need to care about any of my subs anymore. That's how that works,
We are
right?
the flame, burning
I just don't need to
brightly
give a
for
shit
all
about
the
anybody
world
on
to
YouTube
see.
now. You can definitely take a break, jokes aside, or at least breathe easier. Yeah, I mean, I just need to apply and get approved, and then I'm good. I'm just money at this point. There's your, yeah, I'm gonna apply like right after the stream. I just don't want to do it right now because I'm streaming.
I didn't think we were at 984 when I started stream, and then somebody was like, "Hey, I have like an alt account I could sub to you on." I'm like, okay, and then all of a sudden I was like, fucking 25 subs later. Like, what the fuck just happened? Average streamer throwing for content, yeah, throwing for the lulz.
The worst kind of parasite.
More dogs? Nope, just a giant fucking cannon. Oh, goody. This is my favorite. I fucking love this fight. God damn it. The alt accounts use psychokinesis, yes. Oh, goody goody gum drop. Oh my god, you have a 30% debuff resist. Shut the fuck up. You are not resisting 2 of those in a row.
A master stroke.
I mean, in the Tangle, you can see lots of cannons. They're all over the place. It doesn't have any indication if there's a cannon coming up. That's just part of the artwork. You can run into these in all the regions, so... Get out of here.
On to the next.
Yeah, it's just the artwork for the area. Why am I killing the corpse? Because then he'll only hit the front 2 ranks, so that makes my life a little easier. Go. Hey, we got a misfire. There we go. Yeah, the cannon, the further back the cannon is, the more ranks it'll hit. So if you can pull him forward, he'll only hit the front 2 ranks. Makes him much easier to deal with.
Well done.
Good crit. Me and the boys stalling cannon from misfires to stress heal. It used to be more common, I feel like. I feel like they've definitely... I think Zero has confirmed they haven't changed the rate of misfire, but it feels like they have. And so I'm going to say that the dev is lying to me because it confers my feelings. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Okay. Have fun. Okay.
Bye, chat.
Text me when you're there, please.
Okay.
Ever since the Vestal update, yeah, that's gonna be my thing now. Every time that I feel like something has changed or whatever, they're like, you know what? I think ever since the Vestal update, they changed this. The Vestal makes the cannon misfire with her horniness. Yeah, she gets so aroused that the cannoneer is like, whoa, what's going on right now?
Persistence will overcome even
stop
the
talking.
greatest of threats.
Why does this region feel so fucking long? I don't know why. Like, it's not even... It's a medium region. Canon lore when. I do like that they called it the implication, and then like when you go back to Dark Dungeon 1, there's that voice line about the brigand cannon that's like a terrible implication. So it's like, it's kind of a cool little reference. Alright. To arms! Bounty Hunter's like, bro, I don't care how stressed I am. I'm gonna fuck these dudes up. Look at all these tokens. Delightful.
Lethality writ large.
Bishop does an oddly large amount of damage sometimes, I find. Like for a support enemy, like his like ability deals good damage. Would you say that's because of the Vestal update? Yes, 100%.
No, where was my stun? I almost had stun leper. Come on. Oh, was it for the saying that Steph's not really getting a terrible implication if it's just... I don't know. I feel like there was one line that said terrible implication about the cannon, but maybe I'm wrong. I might be misremembering. It's been like a year and a half since I played Darkest Dungeon 1, so... Oh, shit. I forgot that he can riposte. Why did I bring him forward, too? Like, putting him out of position was, like, a good, smart idea. And then I was like, nah, bro, come up front where you belong. That blade is biting. Biting my ass. Oh, okay. Some line about the war machine or something that they brought. Nah, okay. Honestly, let's be real here. The cannon was the worst boss in Darkest Dungeon 1. It was the least inspired, in my opinion. Just felt boring to fight.
This is no time to falter.
Bro, chill. You're gonna die. Like, you don't need to do all that, okay? God.
A slow dissection.
It just felt... It's a close fight for the worst between Cannon, Statue, and Sleeper. I only fought the Statue and the Sleeper once, if I'm entirely honest, so... yeah, I can definitely see them both being very boring. I just feel like they could have done so much better for that region, like having like a cool
Foundation of trust.
like boss based on the enemies of that region, but they went like they already had a brigand boss. Like the Wolf feels good like as a boss, right? It felt very like justified, but I don't know. I wonder what boss in this game seems heavily inspired by the Sleeper. Bro, stop.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Would you guys count the thing from the stars as a boss? It's a mini boss. Was added later, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but like, I also don't think Brigand Pounder was originally in the game when they first released. They only had like 2 bosses when they first released, didn't they? Like right out of early access, it was like the Necromancer and the Hag or something. They're like the only bosses that released with it. Like I know Wolf came probably a fair bit later, but yeah, I don't know. Also, it was 3. Also the Swine King. Okay. Oh, chat, what do I drop? Your trousers?
Consider all
Valid.
variables, but do it quickly.
We have money? Yeah, we got money. We got cash money.
It is low indeed.
Indeed, to profit in destruction. Why? Why give me the fucking goddamn...
Gambling horror.
The goddamn brigand line and then give me this asshole? Somebody do it. Bate, do the thing. The torch is low. Rat is a gambler. With this chant, we summon the Shambler.
A slow suffering.
This isn't gonna end well. I really don't think this is gonna end well, personally. I want a plushie Shambler so fucking bad. Yeah, that's pretty. That's a pretty cool little
A slow
thing they had.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
No, I don't want either of those things. Bate, can you ban both of those, please? Death. Baby Croc.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Thanks. I wasn't feeling an elite Shambler is like not something I'm feeling right now, you know? Fucking asshole. Okay, we've got the blights into them, so that's good. Hey, comrade, how's it going? Okay. GG. What?
Steady yourself.
Why? Why is this the order that you put me in, bro? Why would you do this to me, game?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Where Vestal?
Welcome relief
Bounty Hunters
from
replaced her.
caustic agony.
This doesn't look good. Don't compare to the breeding of the torchless sounds of Placed best. Yeah, I did. I replaced Vestal with Bounty Hunter.
Dragged back
Why?
from the
Why are
brink.
you? Why were you mad about that, bro? Like, you not even that low on health. Like, just you're fine. Everything's okay.
Fight through the fatigue.
Bro. Wakes up to a cold sweat to this day. Yeah. She has something that's lowering her healing, right? No? Oh, yeah, Dark Impulse. I was like, wait, what the hell? Oh, that seemed like a low. Okay.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Yeah, Shuff, when's your Torchless, Deathless, all bosses, Blood Moon, inside out, upside down run happening? All controls inverted. On controller, gamepad. With one eye closed the entire time. No healing, no food, no torch. Yeah, no torches, no items. Hey, I'm blinking entropy though. Only if I can play with my feet. No, you have to play on a Dance Dance Revolution pad. Underwater. Yeah. Hey, Stopbox. How's it going? Yeah, and no gameplay. Actually, just don't even. I'll still use keyboard. I just want to mess with my feet. Oh my god.
Holding back fits of
Shuff has a
laughter
foot fetish
and
confirmed.
tears.
You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. Foot fetish shuff. Feet FM. Hey. Hey, can I have that, please? That'd be great. That would be fan-freaking-tastic, please, video game. It's ironic, I swear. Best way to win DD is by not playing it. Valid. Valid point. Extremely based opinion.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
I have nothing on my stagecoach right now, so stagecoach upgrades are pretty good. Everybody wants to fight. Watch as we get there and nobody wants to take the fight. Which, I mean, I wouldn't disagree with at this point. Look at my stress levels. The fact I've only had like 2 meltdowns so far is pretty funny. We open up some inventory space though, which is good.
Your path
What are my
lies
relationships
through them,
like right now? 12,
and
10,
so
17.
they must fall.
Only one is like pretty rough right now. The rest of them are fine. Fight, fight, and run. I guess we'll take fight. Fight. Another drummer. We love the drummer. Drummer's my favorite. Really just like... Look at all these crits.
Measured.
You love to see it.
Steady.
Down. Love your free action. He's like, I don't want to be stunned for that. I'll be stunned for the next one. Don't worry. An asshole. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, dead. Oh, he penanced Bishop popping off for real, and then he just basically killed himself.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh god.
Comrade_Karma says Comrade_Karma is about making the most of a comrade karma. Comrades will fail or must be karma. Comrades will die. And when comrades die, they stay comrade. Comrades auto-saves constantly, so comrades are comrades.
Uh-huh. I believe it. I just wanted to see him move around like that. Comrades emote, yep. That's what happens when I give in to the people. Can you... Okay, they're unyielding, so... It's gonna take like 6 hours to kill these guys, probably.
A petty hindrance.
I have to learn the hard way, I guess. I want to stress heal with the leper. There we go.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Yep, still on DS1. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's frustrating, but it's like a good kind of frustrating. I'm kind of past the point where I'm just like mad at the game for being difficult, and I'm understanding the mechanics of it. Though the bit last night where you have to like run the gauntlet of those fucking archer knights shooting you from above was really fucking frustrating, but it's fine. The archers turn poison, and man, that fucking whole sequence is just bad design. But the rest of it's a lot of fun. I mean, I had a good time with it. I rescued Onion Boy. So that was cool. And yeah. I've gotten to that fight is going to be difficult, but it's doable from what I can tell. So it sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, it probably is. When in doubt in Darkest Dungeon or in Dark Souls, it's a skill issue. It's just the way it rolls. Excuse me? You're not allowed to miss. That's so frustrated those games, but I do enjoy the story. Yeah, I mean they're frustrating. There's definitely things I think that you know, that they're old games, and or at least the Dark Souls 1 is an old game, and that it has some buggy parts to it, but it's fine overall. Definitely my favorite. A lot of people say Bloodborne is really good, so I'm excited to get to it when I do. Okay, he's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Double dead now. Fortunately, he's gonna get a worship off, so he'll just go ahead and heal up all of that shit that we just did to him, because that's how the game works. Gameplay changed a lot after it. Yeah, I mean, I've watched like a good amount of Elden Ring and stuff, and it looks like, you know, the game gets... They clean up a lot, like, they keep a lot of the difficulty while also removing a lot of just the... This is difficult for the sake of being difficult shit. God damn it. That's something that's, I mean, it's gonna, I don't know. It looks like it's a lot more balanced in some ways, but I'm also not a professional at any of it, so who knows.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Steady yourself. The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Sickening silence run, anybody? I've yet to make this work. Do I do misstep or do I do sickening silence? Maybe because you have the option to skip around if you want. Yeah, the open world thing seems pretty good for that. Like, you can kind of go do something else. It seems easier to go find stuff to grind in Elden Ring too. But, you know, like I said, Dark Souls, there's a lot of stuff in Dark Souls 1 that is like, you know, it's a game that came out a long time ago, or a fair amount ago. It's an older game. I have to give it the credit of being an older game and having older game mechanics, even on the refurbished version of it. You know, I don't know. Do I do Sickening Silence or do I do Misstep and make him really beefy, or do I just keep on Reverberating Redoubt? Sickening Science would be pretty funny on him. If we can get a good disease. Skyrim has a lot of bugs in it, too. I think Skyrim is just built in a more free way, though, right? Like, I've wanted to do a Sickening Silence run for so long. Even though this is, like, the worst thing to have with it. Screw it, we're doing it. This is a really... probably a really dumb move, but whatever. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. Yeah, and still also, like, being the only game that they're making, apparently. We can drop Misstep now. Alright, we just have to get a good disease, and then we're set. Be released for the number time on the, yeah, on the Nokia 3000, yeah. Super stoked for that. I feel fucking old now, yeah. Most difficult part of me is to find the right way to go in Elden Ring.
Much for the weary body.
Slow-handed.
Even more, perhaps.
Gauntslayer.
The soul.
Bloodthirsty. Very nice. Plus 30% additional damage. That'd be good if we weren't running, like, Confessor on her. Could definitely run her in rank 2 and bonk now instead of Judgment. You get that additional... get the additional damage on her. It might be a valid way of playing her. You know, like, we won't get the value out of... You know, we can still use Illumination, we can still use all this other stuff. We'll just use bonk instead of Judgment. Return to the lurking. Alright, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Sanguine is going to be great, considering the fact that I've got the worst Dark Impulse on you. Self-heal now, Sag. Probably pretty powerful. Paragraph saying Breakthrough is good and people sleep on it. Please tell me you're kidding. Look, I just think Breakthrough is truly the ability we can all say is just bad.
Everywhere. In need.
General's Dream Trophy against the Leviathan would be interesting. I'll paste it. Yeah, please do. Removes 3 people's tokens, so of course it's good. Yeah. It will fick. Oh, God. You gotta do it in 2 parts. Jesus Christ.
Experience.
That's 7 mastery points from that.
Is the greatest teacher of all.
What's her move resist? Her move resist is decent. Like, we can put her in rank 2. It's better than his, you know? We can give her the drum, put her in rank 2, and make the Leviathan regret his life. Copy pasta inbound. I love me a good copy pasta.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I mean, we're gonna go to the Shroud. Fuck it. Why not? We've got a good team for the Leviathan. 90% move resist, and with her being in... For the Hellion, I think Breakthrough Plus is a good skill that people take for granted. It does deal 2 to 3 damage. Oh, God. Oh, God, you're all posting it now. Jesus Christ. 2 to 3 damage. But the Vestal and Jester combo, you get reliable damage output from this skill. And the Jester, you could Encore Vestal and use Constitution of Light on the 4th rank to set up the Hellion, the Hell Lion, with a Strength and Crit token, which would increase the damage to 3 to 4. Oh, my God, 3 to 4 damage. Plus, if you add the crit token, you would deal possibly 8 consistent damage to 3 enemies. But with Rotten Tomato Trinket and the rework to her skill change from ignore guarded units to maybe block dodge would be a better substitute considering the new update now removes tokens if you ignore them. If you use Bloodlust as well, it would increase the damage output and give you a second chance to receive crit strength. So all you need, right, is to be in the right rank, set up a Consecration of Light, also make sure that it's Consecration of Light plus, Breakthrough plus. You use Bloodlust, the Consecration of Light procs the 25% chance to give you a crit token, and then do that all while you still have 3 enemies left alive, and also have Rotten Tomato. And then you're good. You're fucking set. And you'll do, like, maybe 8 damage to 3 enemies. Easy.
You also have to bleed 3 targets. Valid, yeah. Bloodlust only works against bled targets. So, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're going Bonkstal. It's time for the Bonkstal. You're a champ for reading that? Yeah. Nemesis breakthrough combo of the gods. Yeah, we got 95% and a 90% move resist. We're gonna fight the Leviathan. We're gonna take him on. We're gonna make him our fishy bitch. Is a statement I never thought I'd say in my life, but here we are saying it. Is this the last region? It is. Thank you. And we want speed on her and probably speed on him. What do we want to get rid of? God-fearing, pyrophobic, chance to go to death list. Don't think so. Weak. I don't really care to get rid of any of these. We're gonna drop Skulty. Fuck it. If we find a hospital, we find a hospital. But in the DD cord, brilliant, brilliant. All right, 7 things. Let's upgrade Mace Bash, and let's upgrade our consecrations. Give our Vestal the Vestal abilities. Noxious Blast will be good for us. Solemnity will be good for us, or Withstand, sorry. We've already upgraded Solemnity. Yeah. This is the debuff team, what this is. Alright. Provisioner, you got anything good for me? Wealth no longer has meaning. If it ever did. Let's take a look at our relationships. We have one that could potentially be bad for us. The rest of them should be fine. Should be fine. We could definitely get a 5% roll. We can try to use these boxing gloves to help. Like, it's not going to make it any worse, but it might help us. So it's Bate and Thermeter, so... Oh, God. Of course! Yeah, that's how that works. All right. Whatever. Oh, and you got stiff knees. Good job. Thanks. Cool. Looking great. Change skills? Probably. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Vestal punishment. Just like, fuck you. Boom. Fuck your knees. I got stiff knees. You got stiff knees. You fucking resentful pieces of shit.
The slowest and
Abyssal. I'm not even using Abyssal, so that's gonna be great. And Noxious Blast, which is one of the abilities I will be using frequently.
Aspiration
Unites the hopeful. Revenge and Cause of Death. 2 just top-notch abilities. Really, really good abilities, chat. I mean, Cause of Death is pretty good. Revenge is also pretty good, but I'm using neither of them. Let's go see how much my Occultist just got fucked. Yeah, no stabbing. That's bad. Fine, we just won't use unchecked power.
On the tide, brined in noxious.
Hey, Raven, how's it going? What do I think of the Vestal so far? I really like her. I think she's a lot more versatile than I anticipated her to be. I think she fits in she can fit in a lot of ranks and do a lot of fun things. So far she seems like a lot of fun. I kind of want to avoid all these watchtowers, right? What's my speed on my... Oh, right. I don't care about his speed anymore. I actually need him to get a disease. He's probably going to get algal bloom or some bullshit like that. Revenge is so sad after Consecration of Light got added to the game. Yeah, it's like... Yeah. Junior giving revenge ++ to anybody. Yeah. Where's the lair? It's just over there. I mean, we can go any direction. I don't really care. What's the goal? Visit the creature den. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Whichever way the team wants to go, we'll go.
Okay.
Look
Picked
ahead.
right.
A place to
Spider
reflect,
cancer for that silent treatment?
remember,
Oh, yeah, that's
and
valid.
reconcile.
Oh my god, it's a thing. Oh my god, it's a shrine.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the
I am
future.
stronger for having relived my past. I am stronger for having relived my past. Please, Red Hook, do something with these shrines so they're slightly interesting. Or just let me go here, just click a single button and it just instantly give me the mastery point, and I'll go to this, like, stupid secondary screen. Like, oh, cool, I want to look at the Vestal standing there and be like, cool, I'll take my mastery point. Bye.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. Picked up a road fight from a route you didn't take. Yeah, it happens. You can get like a road fight like at the very end of a road that is supposed to have one, and it's going to be addressed. It's something that's being brought up in the driving update. So there's a reason it hasn't been touched yet. Normalize the amount of tokens you get from consecrations. Currently, you can get more or less than 3 because of dancing, harder to balance as well. Yeah, I think that like if you're gonna take the time to like bounce back and forth and dance to make it work, like that's like you should be rewarded for that. There's not too many teams that can make it like pull it off without like causing problems. I don't think it's that big a deal. I do think the Leviathan breaking consecrations is a little funny, but you know, it's kind of a different thing. Is this Chaplain gaming? No, this is Confessor gaming. But we're kind of playing her like a Chaplain now, because fuck it. Because, fuck yeah. Because she's bloodthirsty. Or she's got bloodlust or whatever it is. Like, bloodthirsty. Bong thirsty, indeed. She is the. Wow, that was. Why she got such low health? Oh, wolf's blood, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, baby! The Blonkstall is back. Hey, Warbeast, how's it going? Consecrations are so fucking busted. Like the best kind of busted.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Come hither. $30 damage bot. I mean, we've got the corpse trinket, so that's why.
An unexpected find.
If I was to change it, I would give it a token on activation, making Consecration give a token at the end of the round. Oh, so you okay? So you'd make it at the end. That's one way of looking at it.
Hello.
Hey, Bull Jr., thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome. I think she, like everything, she's gonna need balance, right? I don't think she's perfectly balanced right now. and that's just a sign of the fact that she's new and she needs some work. But yeah, everybody go join my Discord. Also sub to my YouTube, even though we just hit 1,000 on YouTube today. So thank you all for that. I really appreciate it. 1,000 subs on YouTube. It's fucking crazy. Y'all are wild. Yeah. Take the linseed oil though. $1K subs, Pog. Yep, indeed, Pog indeed. The poggiest, the poggiest woggiest. Linseed oil giving us that stun value. You know what? I mean, if we're gonna put it on anybody, right? Let's put it on him.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Don't need that. Haven't had a chance to play her a lot, but looks like she's the only true support.
Oh,
Her
you
DPS
messed
damage
up
lower than
big
everyone.
time.
She has pretty good damage for a support hero. I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, Bonk and Mace Bash and Judgment do decent damage. Warbeast, thank you very much for the sub. 3 months in a row. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I think I wouldn't say she's solely support. I would say she definitely has. You can definitely run her as a damage build. Judgment could do very good damage. It's our Hat Boy. It's the Hat Man, Mr. Hat Man. Give me a hat, you fucking ass. Yeah, but I don't think she needs to have crazy DPS. Her point is to just be another back row damage dealer, which she can definitely do. Jesus Christ, dude. What is your debuff resist? It's 40%, not that fucking high. Calm yourself. She deals consistent enough damage and high enough damage that I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, everybody just pump all the stuns into him.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Damn it, I was hoping for the days. Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but my fave for sure. She's a lot of fun. I mean, they did a really good job of incorporating her and making her feel very good. I mean, like 14 damage? Like, yeah, I'll take that. Liking her past. Seraph is a lot of fun. Chaplain is pretty good. I will say I'm running Confessor right now, and I don't know. Confessor and Chaplain both feel okay. I don't think either of them feel like crazy fun, but like I think they're interesting. I mean, Seraph definitely feels like her most powerful path by far.
Lethality writ large.
But I think that is just because it is like Vestal plus. Like, it's not really a side grade. It's definitely more of just like a pure upgrade to her. Other paths, Hand of Light is definitely the ability on almost all of her kits that I dislike the most. I feel like it is the most out of place of her abilities. Especially the positional requirements of it are a little weird too, because like sometimes I feel like you want to be able to use it from the back. I don't know. I think it needs a little help. Oh, she's doing some fun damage, dude.
Is a lesson learned.
I mean, it helps that she's bloodthirsty, so. Yeah, it's good. It's good in the sense that, right, like if you want to set up her damage abilities properly,
This work is
the way you want to
noble
do it is to, like, give her,
and necessary.
you know, some tokens and then let the conviction build up. So, like, that's how you're supposed to play. I understand, like, what it's supposed to. It just feels a little weird to me. But then again, I think I try to take it with a grain of salt that I've only been playing her for, like, a little bit, and I will probably figure out ways to play her and all of her abilities that make more sense later on. I just have to, like, mess around a bit. Did not expect her to be so awesome. Her animations, her, like, design. I love, like, the battle armor, like, the torn, like skirt on her dress, like, how tanky she looks. Like, yeah, they did a really good job with her. Okay, this is our chance to get a disease, so... we're gonna intimidate here, and we're gonna let these guys just wail into him. Who's going first? He's going... So I'm actually gonna pull him. He resisted it. As I give Leopard dodge plus, yeah, good point. Probably shouldn't have done that. Come on. I basically just need to... I don't want to ounce. What path on Leopard? Poet. I've never had the opportunity to make this work, so I really want to make it work. That they're kind of going out of order here,
Slow suffering begins.
which is really fucking annoying. Of course, this is like the one time that they all just go out of order and cause me problems. God damn it. Fuck. Forgot about the dodge, man.
Welcome relief from caustic.
What's the concept of this team of all healers? There's no concept, it just seemed fun. I just picked heroes I like. I don't really like strategize that much. I just threw a bunch of heroes together. Poe reduces damage. I never use it. It does reduce his damage. It just makes him an amazing tank. 50% move and stun resist. He basically can never be stunned or moved. You just spam intimidate. He eats all the damage, and then he gives him, like, he heals himself for 100% with solemnity when upgraded with his self-healing buff. He just eats everything. It's great. Increases his girth, yeah. It's definitely the way to look at it. What's the order here? Him, then him, then him. Okay, that kind of works. Might be able to get a disease here. Come on. There we go. That's not the one I wanted, but fuck it. Alright, it's fine. He's got stun resist, so he should be fine.
Malaise.
Alright.
Measured and steady.
There we go. Now he's going to be dealing 6 blight every time he gets hit.
A brilliant conclusion.
Now we start killing things. Thank you, Zombos, for cooperating. Yeah, I mean, Periodic Palace actually isn't bad on him. Like, the Immobilize is actually good. I mean, that's not going to do anything for us. Lowering his speed doesn't do anything against us, and he's got an 80% stun resist, so, like, he's fine.
Relief comes rarely in these
And now he
times.
gets his disease resist back, so. Nice crit token, thank you. Denial.
A deliberate
I didn't really mean to pick Denial, but this one was already, like, active. And I didn't remember what it was, so. I'd, like, used it for recording something. Okay. What is this? What has my mom sent me? Please. My mom is weird. She sends me the weirdest shit. Mom's on a vacation in Africa right now. She's in South Africa. And just, like, sending me the... Like, she's, like, staying in this really nice hotel. And then she's just sending me pictures of, like, the weird shit that's, like, at the hotel. And then she's like, look at this weird carpet at the hotel. And then the next image was like, look at this elephant walking down the street. And I'm like, what the fuck, Mom? What is going on? Bonk eating tokens when there are no block, dodge, guard, an oversight, or bug. Bonk eating tokens? No, it should. Oh, what tokens do you mean it's eating? You're saying that if it doesn't have either of these three, that it's eating like crit token? Is it like eating a crit token or a strength token? If that's the case, then yes, it's a bug. I haven't seen it happen. It should only be removing the tokens that it's ignoring. At least that's my understanding.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Hastens. Good crit heal. She's probably gonna get a disease though from all this shit.
Steady yourself.
Nice crit. Oh, yeah, do you mean the conviction tokens? Because, yeah, it'll just consume them no matter what. Yeah, no, that's not a bug. That's just a matter of, like, if you have the tokens, it's gonna consume them. Like, it's up to you to use them on somebody who has the things that it affects. And if not, then you just use it. Jesus Christ. My leper going so slow is going to cause some problems, it seems.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Of course, everybody's just resisting all the blight anyway. Why is Bloodspot so active today? I don't know. Some days it just seems like it just goes ham, and then other days it's like it just doesn't know what the hell it's doing with itself and just shuts off. Can never really understand it. That is not a child, good sir. I hate to tell you that, but it's definitely not a child.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Demon child, yeah. It's like the third time we've seen that trinket. It's a good trinket, but we've got other ones. I just see the Leviathan to constantly hit the leper, which he will because he cleaves, and he'll just blight himself to death. This speed boost is actually much appreciated. I might actually go get the other watchtower just to get my leper feeling a little faster, so he can get his intimidate up quicker. Because he doesn't have anything that reduces his or deals with reduced speed, so gonna get grabbed anyway. I mean, with 90% move resist, I hope he doesn't. At least he has a very low chance. Of 95 and 90% move resist, we're very unlikely for that to happen. But my concern would be if Junia gets pulled down and then moved into position 1, I won't be able to move her back. So I mean, she can work from position 1 with what she's got, so it's not the end of the world. But I'm not playing. Shut up! I'm not doing that right now.
These folk have kept their honor.
Yeah, they've kept their honor, and we don't give a shit apparently. So, bye. Bye-bye now.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Yeah, taking on the Leviathan with the immobilized trophy is a bit of a risk, but I think we'll be fine. We didn't get the creature den. That's whatever. The speed is good. I don't need the candle. All right. Whatever. The fight coming up. No, Leviathan hasn't gotten touched. You lose her dodge removal, which won't affect much. Yeah, exactly. Either way, they're both fine where they are. Actually, the biggest downside would be losing Intimidate, but we don't really need it against the Leviathan because he's gonna cleave anyway, and so it's not really that big a deal. Oh, Bone Mallet. I was like, what the fuck just dazed right there? Forgot that we got Bone Mallet on him. Yeah, he's still very slow, which is a problem. Look at all that blight. Dun, 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 dun.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. Reverse guard like the Antiquarian? Yeah, that would be an interesting mechanic. I'm surprised they haven't put a hero in that has like a reverse guard yet.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Double crit. Come on, give me some stress healing. There we go.
Continues. The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Alright, we got a few more fights before the Leviathan.
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
Don't have room for any of this. I mean, Toxic Ichor could be good for us. Just to throw on the Leviathan and make sure that we're landing those dots. The stun resist is going to be useful, though. Like, boxing gloves and dartboard are good, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Don't know what the fuck just happened there. They get all over the place. Ooh, this is an interesting fight. Yeah, not really what I was looking for there, but that's fine.
Bravo!
Get her moved up and into a good position there. Yeah.
miscalculation, perhaps. Steady yourself.
Ow. Problem is, she's the only hero I can't stress heal on this team
Collaboration
because of the way her stress healing works. So that's annoying.
The slow suffering begins.
And there it is. These shroud fights are just fucking dumb sometimes. How fast they can turn around and just be absolutely broken. Like, this is... Can I get a fucking action at any point in this goddamn game? Jesus Christ. Like, I get it, you want enemies to be difficult, but this is just fucking ridiculous sometimes. Blind the enemy as well, to be honest. I mean, that I don't think canonically that makes sense, because they're like, it's their god they're worshipping, so it kind of makes sense, but it's annoying. It shouldn't be able to proc on round 2 and then on round 4. Like, it should just be able to proc. On a road fight, it should only be able to proc once. And no crit heal there, so that's good. God, why is everybody getting a stress heal but the Vestal? Holy fucking crap, dude.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Stress heal somehow. I don't know if a passive makes sense. I don't dislike Sanctuary. I mean, when you use her on other Pristine Lore is really good, but unfortunately it kind of works against us here. Like, she has one where she self-stress heals. I think it's on Confessor or Stress. No, not on Confessor. It's on Chaplain, right? Chaplain, she can self-stress heal. Actually, no, it's on Confessor. It's Mantra, isn't it? No, sorry, it's on Chaplain. Passive skill mechanic when you do a certain action. I'm confused what you mean by that. Passive skill mechanic when you do a certain action. Shroud makes me want to break something sometimes. There's a highlight of my worst fight ever from the other stream that I lost 2 heroes. I went in with like full health, no stress, really solid team, and I just lost. First fight in the Shroud, just lost 2 heroes. Use her conviction tokens, she has a chance to stress heal or something. I think she should have too many passives at that point, wouldn't she? With the conviction and other stuff, but I don't think she needs to be a primary stress healer. I just didn't bring a stress healer on this team. Like, that's my fault. She has ways to handle some stress, but she's definitely a secondary healer. I think she does enough other support things to not need to also be a stress healer. I think she'd fit too many billets at that point. Sometimes how I feel about the Man-at-Arms, I think he does too much. I think he's just too powerful at times. Like damage, self-healing, stress healing, guarding, riposte. Like, he's just got so many things he can do. It just feels like a lot.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
All right. Bleeds aren't going to get me very far, but Milk-Soaked Linen is probably a good option here. Toxic Ichor, healing. Yeah, sure. Let's see how this goes. We'll probably get like a bunch of terrible fights leading up to it, so that'll be super fun.
Glorious heap of rotting timbers.
I'm just hoping I can get some of these double crits to stress heal us, but it doesn't seem to be doing what I want.
Steady yourself.
Why? Why did they? Oh, why is it like like yeah, just guaranteed to crit that one?
Anxiety for my
Fucking asshole.
insidious spears.
Briny spray also feels like a bit of a dick move for a base like enemy to be able to have, but whatever.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Quad baby spell. This makes every fight like a mystery box ready to be opened. No. I hate that suggestion. Doubles down. Yeah, it definitely does.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Wow. 80% stun resist. Guess it was bound to happen. Alright. Including Leviathan. Yeah, just turn him into Leviathan. Damn Vestal. Yeah, it's definitely the Vestal update made everything worse. Frenzied enemies. Oh my god. Elite enemies shouldn't be allowed to spawn in a lair. That's my feeling on that. Transform into a size 1 focus fault. That'd be super cool. This game sometimes. Of course, I can't fucking heal for shit on her because of Lockjaw. Not Lockjaw, because of, whatever.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'm spending too much time healing with this team. Can you not hit rank 1? No, because you're like a bosun, aren't you? Okay.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Did he not get a strength or a crit token there? Or did he get like weakened by something?
And now, the greatest test of all.
Don't do it. Thanks. The crit 59 doesn't really do anything for me, but thanks. Appreciate it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hey. I don't want to waste these, alright? Does like DD1 when the game just decides it's time for the party to get shafted. Sometimes it just feels that way.
Steady yourself.
Come on, game. If you want DD1, go to the Shroud, yeah. What is your Blight resist, buddy? 40%? Why the fuck is it? I know Infernal adds 10%, but that means he has 30% base. Just feels very high. Well, he's up to 14. He's probably gonna Riptide again. Nope, Spearfishing. Okay. That's why I fucking despise the Shroud. I love the Shroud. I like design-wise, but like it is overtuned. It's weirdly overtuned.
Or at least if they're gonna make regions difficult, like they should like all scale equally. Like an early shroud shouldn't feel like a death sentence. It should be, I should be able to pick it, you know? Or at least don't give me the shroud early. Like shit, lair rewards and yeah, the lair rewards here are super good and fun, and everybody likes them. Can it be used once? Can it? Okay, that's good at least.
A small foundation of trust.
Alright, so besides our huge stress pile right now, we're doing okay. She'll just resolute, it'll be easy. So, be fine. If we die to Leviathan, we die to Leviathan. I told you we were going to get early experiment after I dropped all of my spore grenades. I told you we were going to get early experiment after I dropped all my spore grenades. I found like 4 of them this run, and I was like, I got to use them at some point. There's the traveling flame drain, very helpful. She will resolute, trust. Yeah. Are the zone trinkets for that lair? Are those zone trinkets for that lair or random? He has a set of trinkets, like Sodden Sweater is like dependent on him. Like Nautical Compass and Sodden Sweater are zone trinkets. You can only get them in this area. It'd be here if you win, so you better not let me down. Sorry. Probably going to. This is debuff resist 55. Stab.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And the hand's not gonna focus on him. It's gonna go for her. So win or I unsub on all 4 accounts. Shit. Shit.
This is no time to falter.
And he resisted the blight. Oh, come on. Why am I rolling so low all of a sudden? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm done. Well, they're fine. She's got 95 resist. It's not a big deal. Like, oh. Okay. We're still in the game? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, you gonna heal up? Nah, fuck you, dude. In items that resist, she has a drum. Yeah, she's got drum. Do 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 do. Said she was resolute. I didn't say which lady. That's true. That's true. Alright, let's just get rid of that hand. Undertow, free action, super fair, fun situation right there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Good job. Now a nice AoE hit just to make things super fun and fair. Yeah, okay. And he resisted the blight again, because why wouldn't he? With his 40% blight resist. Good job. Okay, that actually stuck, which is surprising. Oh my god, the weakness stuck too. Fucking Deathless coming in clutch. And there's the blind on everybody. Goody goody gumdrops. It's fine. Might as well try to hit. Doesn't really make a difference. Oh, it just eats all our tokens. I forgot about that part. Eyes of the Storm needs a rework. That is the only ability I really do think is super unfair for him. Because you can't dodge it, and he can't You can't blind it, you can't dodge it. It can do damage and it can crit. To me, that's unfair. And an ability that you can't dodge or blind that can kill you is unfair.
In crisis,
Shouldn't do damage, no.
can
Should
rely
100% not do
only
damage.
upon
The other
each other.
abilities, you can dodge them, you can blind them, like you can work around them. I don't mind that you can't, like an ability that you can't get away from. Like that's his whole mechanic that's based on these the Call of the Deep stuff. But that being said, it shouldn't do damage because then there's no way for there's literally times where you as the player would not be able to ignore damage and therefore can have a situation where you couldn't ignore death. Really? Periodic paralysis? Okay. 5% chance and an 80% stun resist, by the way. It didn't even proc the blight? What? Why not? Bro, what is happening right now? Grab any rank, but leaving the empty spot was something not force movement and tossing the person back onto the spot. I don't know. I don't know. 95% move resist game.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
It is still 5%. You are right. Now I can only do bash.
Conclusion.
Can't do intimidate,
An interminable conflict.
which doesn't really make a difference, I guess.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Die from a grab on coming out? Yes, I have.
Skill. It was all skill, baby. Not even close. Easy. Yeah.
The loathing abates.
This combination is pretty gnarly. Because if this procs stress, then entropy will give him a stress. Or give him a positive token. And then you can just usually just get 2 tokens. Do we have a spore grenade? No. They need to change this to noxious item, not spore grenade. The fact that it's so specific is just like... Or spore grenade and Ichor bomb. Like, why does it have to be one singular item in the game that allows you to utilize this? It just... it's so annoying. I have a trophy already. I don't need this. Heal version, maybe use healing salves or something. Yeah, like there just needs to be. It just needs to be a bit more open. Like the plague doctors are like the most restrictive. Like you have to find these items, and then you can use it. Like, and without it, it doesn't feel good at all. Like, okay, my disorienting blast can potentially have a coin flip to deal 2 blight. Come on. Dropping bone mallet. It's fine. PD's hero trinkets now that I think about it. Early experiment is very, very good, but like storage room key is the only one that just like works out of the box. And it's good on physician, but hey Falco, how's it going? Welcome on in.
A simple kindness.
Trinket's like, hold the mighty idol of this eldritch god. Oh, here's a sweater. Yeah, exactly. There's sweater doing value. Is this Act 3? No, Act 1.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
God damn it.
The slow suffering begins.
Levers just got through.
Extinguished at last.
Get intimidated up finally, which is good. Heal off the dodges here. The sanctuary going here.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. This road cannot be walked alone.
Bro. The resists have been crazy on like on everybody. Oh yeah, that ignores the guard. That's good to keep in mind. Crit heals could stress heal. Maybe. And crit heal's already doing enough utility. They're very unpredictable too. I really don't think like stress healing is that big of a deal in the game right now. I just picked a bad team for stress healing.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Like between the Jester, the Hellion, and the Man at Arms, I think that we're in a pretty good place with stress healing.
An invariable result.
I also like haven't picked up any laudanum or anything, which would have been very helpful.
Unexpected find. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Is the book going through the skull on the victory screen? Maybe. It's probably got a clipping. There's a lot of clipping issues in the game. We're just going to drop early experiment, as much as I hate to say it. And you know what that means? It means we're going to find a spore grenade immediately after this. I really don't need this many baubles and trinkets. Do I have a Sagier on? I think I do, right? Yeah, that's why I'm getting so much money. Alright, cultist fight. Okay. We're getting there. I mean, this team has survived kind of longer than I thought it would, if I'm entirely honest. The fact they were able to take on the Leviathan is pretty impressive. Why keep the bandages? I mean, bleed is the most prevalent dot in the game. It's pretty good against the on the mountain. I should have equipped them for this fight. I did not. Oh well. The sickening silence thing has just not been good for us. Everybody's just been resisting everything. It's like great.
The enemy
There we go. That's our first one to proc this fight.
Well done.
There we go. Double stress heal. I love how everybody is getting these stress heals from other people critting, but the Vestal. She seems to be the only one who's like, nah, I'm good. She's holding a grudge. Yeah, she looks like she's holding a grudge. Natural crit, good stuff. Crit. He's just generating all these crazy tokens right now because of his combination. Unblinking Entropy and Nautical Compass have like a very interesting synergy together. Blind Weakness, no. I think it would get way too confusing. I think that would go back towards how they had it in Darkest Dungeon 1, where it was all like a heavy stat sheet with percentages. And it would just get too much, which is something they specifically want to avoid doing. I think you just end up with like too many things. It would kind of go against the whole token like system. I do think that like there's like tokens like Immobilize and
insignificant.
Too bad we're not running a Tempest. Tokens like Immobilize and Taunt are kind of like neutral tokens. Like sometimes you want them, sometimes you don't. Hey Jay, how's it going? I'm mostly too sleepy to interact here, but I'm here. Thank you very much for being here, friend. Go rest, relax, do what you gotta do. Appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Thank you, thank you. What did you get? When did you get Algo Bloom? It must have been on the Leviathan fight, I just didn't notice.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Knowing my luck, we're gonna get the good doctor in, and then this will just be non-existent. The whole thing will be... That's the problem with something like the good doctor, is like that just breaks that trinket if it happens. Okay. Lost in time. Slow-handed. Okay. And not really the trinket I was looking for. Yeah, gonna leave it. Skip the Oasis. 3 people wanted to go the other way. I need to be cognizant of my stress healing right now. But yeah, I mean, I could have gotten mineral water from it. Is what it is. Could have also had them all disagree and kill each other. Alright, bandages. We're gonna want... blind is gonna be a possible issue in this, but... Oh shit, this is an exemplar.
Well
At least he's not ordained.
The best.
I really didn't think this one through. This is gonna suck. I don't know how we're gonna do about this. I really didn't think far enough forward about Exemplar, if I'm entirely honest. At least he's not ordained. That's good. Okay. You're gonna do that? That's fine by me, because that doesn't do shit for you, bud. So. We're gonna have meltdowns, but if he's gonna hit those two, that's fine. He can be not ordained yet. It's only a 90% chance that he's ordained. So sometimes you just get lucky, and he's not. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky. Dealing with that riposte is gonna be a pain, though. Unfortunately, just gonna have to kind of eat it. Getting the blight into him is more important. Immobilize doesn't do much, but yeah, 1 damage versus 10, I will take. Another Rapturous Beauty, another Blights, up to 24 now. Fuck you, game. There we go. Okay. That went well. Very lucky he was not ordained. We were able to get a lot of the blights into him thanks to that. Hardened Heart. I'll pass, but I will switch this for this. That one's bad. You want Cleansing Sensor on anybody? Nah. Right. Bonk! Yeah, we bonked him to death. I keep getting these. I have this old account from like when I was like a teenager. My dad had an account for me that he could like put money into if I needed it. And I've not used it in, I don't know, 10 years. But it's good to keep accounts open for credit scores and stuff. But it's got 3 cents in it. And I get a text message every day from the bank saying, by the way, your account has 3 cents in it. You might want to put money in it. I'm like, I haven't touched it. Like, every day for 10 years, I've gotten a message from the bank. It's just funny. Like, you got 3 cents in this account. And I don't have access to like the account to like turn that messaging off or whatever, and I just don't care enough.
And rest.
More damage against pillagers. That's great. I hope the candles are scented. Can you even smell, dude? Kind of worth it. $85, 100. Overall, very good stun resist, which is good.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Go to the bank, put 1 cent in it. I don't know what, I think the limit is like, I think it like shut like at $10. It'll be like, it'll shut up. But
Spend
I have
what
no
you
idea.
can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Through, can I get regen through the heal shackle? The heal shackle? What do you mean? Oh. No. A regen counts as a heal, so you wouldn't be able to proc it off if you're blocked on healing. That stress resist might be better than this little bit of speed, so I think we're gonna go for that. Speed is good. Stress resist, very good. Also, death blow resist, good. I'm buffing her healing because she's got reduced healing right now. So that's going to at least make it so that she can heal relatively normal.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
This will give us some healing on the road, which will be good.
Any advantage
In
is a
between
good
the
thing.
fights, so we'll have buffed healing, so we'll get like, a couple extra
The
HP between.
inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
I don't think there's any trinkets that I want left. Take the holy water, sure.
The climb is treacherous, the air thin, but you will endure it.
Please both be positive. They should both be positive.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Judgment, plague grenade. We're not using judgment, but plague grenade, that's good. So noxious blast and plague grenade will constantly be healing. That's good. I don't know how we're gonna fare against the locks. I'm just kind of going for it. If we even get to the locks, I guess I'll put a prediction up. Prediction time. Start a prediction. All right, go ahead and guess how many heroes are gonna die. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. All in on easy clap, a believer. The flesh, it warps. You guys know that the flesh warps. Good resist. Good double resist on the bleed though. I forgot she had salt and sweater. Ow. Da, 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 na, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, geez. Thanks, Psycho. Appreciate that. Very, very good of you. I'd let somebody warp my flesh. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. You know, Sickening Silence is giving me like 0 value, if I'm entirely honest. It feels like. I feel like I could have gone for a much better build on him. Oh god. Why did we unleash the cats? Well, spend your points wisely, everybody. You've got 1 minute to spend them. Enjoy them.
1 minute till they're all gone.
A slow dissection.
Okay, no worship will go off, which is good.
End.
Nice 65 heal there. Feels pretty good. We'll peel off that 10 bleed. Or that 5 bleed or whatever it is. Amazing. I had fun. Glad you enjoyed it.
A breakthrough.
26 blight. I mean, okay, I guess we're getting some value out of that blight, huh? To see those sick pythons? Leper laughs at stress. He does. He eats it.
Let it die.
Ah, shit. Ah, damn, he got me.
Loathing whispers.
Jay is buff as all hell, so. Confirmed, swole. Confirmed. Alright, yeah, we'll take this again. I love how you can get, like, any relationships, pips changed on the mount. Like, makes no difference. Alright. Cardinal. Fight. Ready to go.
Steady yourself.
She's healing herself with all these bleeds, which is pretty funny to see. Ah, the double crit. Love that for us. That's great. The thing is, he does AoE attacks. He's just gonna kind of constantly be like adding blight to himself every time he hits the leper, so that'll be interesting. Do we have illumination? Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. It's gone.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Almost dead there. Get rid of it. I love that blight trinket. It works well when it works, but sometimes it does not work particularly well. Let's go ahead and heal off all those dots. Fortunately, they're gonna get one worship off. Just gonna clear all the dots on him. But it's fine.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, that was a waste.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh shit, I misclicked there, my bad. Meant to click her, I don't really know how I didn't, but okay.
Conclusion.
Dodge it, thank you.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Get over here.
The slow suffering begins. Collaboration confers advantage.
Okay. At least she can get a regular heal on herself. We're looking okay.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is
All right, let's
noble.
go fight the shackles and see what happens. I'm not super stoked for this fight, if I'm entirely honest. I don't think we're gonna do great, but
The
we'll
Collegiate
live.
Cathedral,
Maybe I hope we'll
Malign
survive.
Temple of the Iron Crown.
But we made it. We made it to this far anyways. That's good. That's always an achievement in itself. Yeah, at least we'll be able to I mean, besides I think it's our Vestal who has low stun resist, so and she's probably not the most important hero to have it on, so should be fine. Our haste, though, just fucked us, so let's see what happens there. Wow, we resisted the stun there. That's good. Resisted the stun there. That's good. I'm glad they all went for Paralyzing Fear right off the bat. That's good. Good resist on the stress.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Not a terrible start there, so that's good. Go ahead, we'll get Consecration of Light going. So we can start dealing damage. What's our priority here? Melee lock, probably. Up to 12, so that's good. Yeah, we got locked out of melee now, so.
This is no time to
Jesus
falter.
Christ, our poor fucking Plague Doctor. The damage these guys can output can get really dumb really quick.
End.
And we may lose our Plague Doctor immediately. Yep. Alright, cool. Round
She
2, dead Plague Doctor.
understood death, but could not defy it.
Yeah, that's not good. it's not good at all. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Well, anybody who put 5 on there, who yeah, you fucking lost. Scrubs, get better. No, I didn't have Science Heal. I mean, how could I have recovered from that? She died before I went.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Hope only one dies. At this rate, it's not looking great. The stacking Blight, though, is definitely helping us out. So, that's good.
The enemy weakens
Jesus
and
Christ.
wins.
Come on, game. Oh, if she didn't die, but yeah, can't account for that fact that she did, so. 24, so that's almost dead. Denial of Arms again. How to Plague die? I don't know. She got hit 3 times and died. Very quick death. Nah, Ren's not dead yet. So much for there's no DBR in this fight. I don't know if you can't see it's behind my face, but you get a minus 20% DBR in this fight. So DBR, you can't count for DBR unless you get like a bunch of the things that like can help with it. I'm just gonna pass here. I'm not gonna use my Solemnity right now. Yeah, this pretty much leaves me with just doing damage back here. Yeah, the locks really just like went for it. The fact that she's resisting as many stress procs as she has, it's pretty funny. 18, so that lock's dead. So we got another lock dead. Sickening Silence getting us some value there. Oh, there we go. 85% chance, failed it. Cool. Well, we're probably gonna have to leave the healing lock till last, because I think otherwise we're screwed. Well, no, we're all melee damage, so it's not really that big a deal. But at this point, we put damage into the range lock, so let's just do it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
Come on. Dodge plus didn't do anything there. Yikes. This one's resisting all the blights, too. Resolute. Okay, alright. We didn't get the resolute proc there, guys. Come on. Do better than this. I don't have a healer, by the way, so... Getting rid of the healing lock isn't that big a deal, I guess, as long as I can get off a Solemnity. Well, I can't, because Solemnity's locked right now. I would like to get a Solemnity off, but I won't be able to. So, we'll go for the Intimidate. Okay. Hopefully we can get off one Solemnity before the next round. And then we'll be good.
Malaise. Measured and
Dodge.
steady.
Come on. Dodge doing absolutely fucking nothing for us here. And we're gonna miss. Oh, no, I'm gonna get rid of that blind. I'm not risking it. We're hitting that crit. Okay. Thankfully we can get our one Solemnity, so that'll get us back in the game there. Range lock for Blight. Seems pretty high, doesn't it? I have to take a look at it. So I have reach again, so we will be able to heal this round, which is good. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, good stuff. It is only 40%. Feels like it's higher. That one's dead. Let's start doing damage here. Now we won't be able to heal for the rest of it, so. Bonk Stronk, yeah. How much damage that trinket does? It's done a lot. It's done a lot for us. Definitely got value out of it. There we go, GG. Good chunk for this fight, yeah. It gave us more value than I thought it was going to. Poor Plague Doctor got absolutely wrecked. She just got like, this is round 2 she died. Crazy. Round 2 or round 3. All right, yeah. M-Day really got the win there on that prediction. I think you might be the only person who voted for 1, so.
For a time.
Let me go ahead. Choose outcome. 1 hero dead. Complete prediction. Oop.